shadows don't actually do anything. I've tried before with
Hey
that. It
guys,
just does not.
welcome
Oh
to
shit! There's no
this
frame impact.
session. I'm
If
just doing a
anything, it's
quick little
actually negative
intro
impact to my
because
frames
everyone's
more
talking
times
about
too. So.
graphics. I feel like it's not super focused. It's not super bad. It's just not. Why can't I click this? Oh, my controller's doing the thing. Anyway, I'm doing Jackson, so I gotta do the voice and everything. We had to so there's no shadows today, is what we found out, and also there's some performance issues, so we might have some lag, maybe not. I've done what I can. We'll see, I guess. Starting Mr. Axworth's day off clear today. Will I lay on the bed? Probably not. Okay. Damn. I turned off music for this one too because I wanted to just experience the silence, see what it was like. I might turn it back on if I don't like it. In our ship across the sea. Dead men are free.
Oh yeah, I can imagine that. I'll be waking up soon. They should be anyway.
Okay. And that's all that, I suppose. What else? Shield weapons, okay.
That's a weird headache looking directly behind me.
Oh really? Yeah. Usually headache.
Probably not.
And there.
Morning, Ivian.
Whew. Okay.
Morning.
Whoa. There we are.
What did I miss? Was sick yesterday. Well, 2 days ago. Was out
Team
cold.
Terra. Team Terra. Okay.
Well,
Nothing much.
Did you get a look outside exactly? Because things aren't looking too good right now.
What do you mean?
Oh,
We've
yeah.
got some bad nature stuff happening. Things are kind of dying up on us pretty quickly. It's not great.
Note to self, don't want to be in the courtyard.
Good morning, Team Terra. How'd everyone sleep?
Morning. Pretty good,
On
Captain.
pillows.
How about you?
Oh. I hope it was good. It's good. It's a good day. I slept great. What's going on outside?
Nothing much, I don't think. We're still struggling with, well, you know.
Okay. Good thing I put this weapon in that Oh God.
Seems like the big one's getting
I
messed up as well.
want food.
Eat,
Yeah.
eat, Morgan. Eat food. Shit.
Gotta figure out a way to stop that.
Shit. Okay, everyone,
Again.
get some breakfast. We'll need it today. I have no doubt.
Uh-huh. Go grab my sword.
Here or the auditorium.
Yeah, should probably grab.
Mm-hmm.
No, oh, what's it called? The cafeteria, I suppose. Morgan, you there? She's gone. Okay. Alright. Well, if you catch up with her again, Solis, today's organizations will be you and Morgan and me and Alex.
Cool, alright. Today's a new starting as well, right?
Correct. We are getting someone. I handed the invite out to Ovi last night. Oh, I suppose one of us did. We don't need to talk about it. We'll just get confused.
Yeah.
I think until further notice, try not to touch the rot. We don't know if it's infected with anything. And I already did it. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, things aren't looking too great. Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out. There's a cause for it, right? So we'll just have to fix it.
Jackson checking to see if the signal is working.
Your signal's loud and clear, Jackson.
Make sure our team's good enough today. We might need the energy. Okay.
There's some place that's relatively safe from the entire thing as of now. See if we can protect it. I don't know how you protect plants, but maybe like a little hole around it or something.
Torches. Okay.
I think they've given us equipment for the night as well, which is quite nice. We've
Oh,
got, night
I see.
shifts now,
That
don't
must be
we?
what it is. That must be what it is. You're right. Good morning, Miss Everton. She might be stuck in a nightmare headache, actually. Irene, have you always had a book on your back?
I've kept it for the last few months.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't process it. Is all. It's fine. It's nothing. It's all good.
All right, Captain.
Good morning, Anura.
Not worrying much about it.
Oh, look.
Good morning.
The regulations are back.
Tell why.
Yeah. Anything new?
Sorry,
No,
not much new.
not
Good
since
morning.
2 days ago.
Morning.
Good morning, Tel. I'm glad to see you up.
Good morning, Captain.
Yes, yes. Good morning.
Island. School. Okay, that has to be us. Yep. Get out. Get out of there. Ugh. Get out. Get out of the ground. You're on the ground. Yeah. I was trying to save you.
Sorry,
That's what's
sometimes
eating
my
you.
feet do that.
It happens all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping an eye on everyone.
I assume you're headed for breakfast?
Yes, I had hoped to stop by the dorm actually and catch you all in the morning, but seems you're already one step ahead of me.
I spent my night in the library. I do apologize.
That's fine, I spent mine on the rocks. Seems we both chose odd sleeping
I
spots.
hear a waterfall.
I mean, that pillar.
That feels new. Except it's not, because there's always been a waterfall here. Home and Dario, okay? Maybe it should be me and you.
Well, seems like it's spread pretty damn far over those past few days. It doesn't seem to have calmed down very much.
Definitely.
I mean, here seems kinda unaffected, at least. Not as badly as some of the other places, but
Blood red, I don't think it's a
everywhere
good
else seems
sign.
pretty fucked up.
Spirit encounter the other day as well.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, sir. Sirs, good morning.
Phew. Good morning.
Just making my pleasantries before we pass.
Of course.
Can we assist with anything?
I do not believe so.
Yes, sir. Right, sir.
At
Thank
least
you.
nothing comes to mind. Of course.
Okay. Well, trees came to my mind.
Moving in still.
Okay, well, the Mondari are still alive, so it's not completely terrible. Remember, boys, no water today. No water.
Oh, right, yeah, we gotta drink just about anything else,
Okay.
right?
That's new. Yes,
What
anything
is this
else.
place, actually? I've never really been here.
It's the Chancellor's Garden, the medical official's garden area. Is the warehouse locked?
Oh.
Has it always been locked? I suppose so. And dark, okay. Sorry, just checking that. I don't remember the doors being closed. Signal comms work. Huh.
Any sort of... I'm just trying to think of anything that might come to mind when looking at all the weird shit happening to all the trees, right? You know, like,
Water supply
red...
was narrowed down
bombs?
recently. But, what else?
Hmm.
I mean, we had an encounter with spirits, so it can't be good. I don't think they found the source of the poison either yet. They just know it's not well at the moment. I really wish there was stairs back here, because it would make this whole, you know, turn, make it a lot faster. That'd be really
You
great.
can always jump, you know.
I don't like jumping. I'm much too small. I need to
Go,
conserve.
go, bloody go, Jason.
Good morning, cadet. You know what? You're right. We can turn this corner and jump over the wall. Good point, Solace.
Sure?
Ugh.
I meant more like...
Look how much time I saved.
Up these? Uh-huh. But
Okay.
Yes.
The
What
captain's
is it?
meeting was in his office, or
Yes, it'll be in the
medical,
Malik's
so-
office.
Malik's office, yeah.
thank you.
Are you taking in for,
Oh,
Your room?
I see. There it is.
Yes, just this morning. We should be up and on in a while. It's just
Wonder if the camera was picking that up.
a little sick this morning.
Maybe not.
That's
Yeah, better.
No, no, over here. I am curious about where the dungeon is, because I haven't ever really seen it. So I was just looking for that real quick. But that's like out of character scouting, really. It's not important.
I'm currently working for a defensive
water looks really
of the
weird,
castle of
and some of the trees look not great.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. You weren't
Also,
alright,
a
I guess
possible,
available during that
mobile
time.
contraption
Do not
attached
drink
to my
any
arm.
water currently,
So any
and
cave explorations we do in the future.
let's
Yeah,
see.
maybe we should remind the cafeteria.
Let's walk out.
I was sleeping on the rocks yesterday. I just thought the grass looked dirty.
I wouldn't sleep on those
They
rocks.
weren't
There
the
might be
black
poison
rocks,
too.
were they? I was going to say, yes, be careful where you sleep.
Pardon me?
Okay.
But you seem to be faring well today.
A lot happened.
Make sure
Everything
that you
is
check
in
the
the
barrels.
barrels too.
Tell, I don't know if you should drink that.
I've just been
Not
alerted to
to
the
worry.
fact that the upper floor water in the bath has also been afflicted with this strange discoloration.
Yeah, the water's not
It's
good.
traveling
You can
somewhere
drink
in the
anything
grounds.
except the water. For now.
Just not
We
water.
don't know that.
Yep, we're just figuring the problem
Might be
out.
best checking the beer barrels as well. See if they've distilled it all.
Okay.
Nothing really I'm aiming for, just invites.
Looking for you, sir.
I'm looking for him. Thank you kindly. Do you know where I can find him?
You know what?
On the
Let's
other
let's
side
just
of the partner over here, sir.
let's just do this.
Marvelous. I will go.
Do you want one of
do
the
you need help?
cookies?
Let's just do this.
Hold on.
This.
Hold on. I got it.
Don't
Sorry.
I got
touch
it.
the water.
Wait, no.
Don't touch the water.
All right.
Okay, let me just.
There we go.
Zuko, I was already
Don't knock
helping,
it
but okay.
down.
You know what?
Zuko.
Yeah, I'll just go back to the seat and eat my cookie.
I'm okay.
I could have gotten
You know,
that.
I could have just got it as
Yeah,
myself.
actually, at the front, definitely could have gotten that.
Do you want it?
Oh well.
Where did the cookie go?
I gave it to you.
We're ready for the day.
I don't see the cookie.
Well, you should eat.
Iveen?
They're important to save
Are
every
you?
meal we can get.
Marky? Good morning.
I'll be fine.
Good morning. Good morning, students.
If you're sure.
Good morning. Have either of you seen Professor Bombadil?
He was just near the entrance of the main building, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
It's been boiled in my
Make sure you get
Reza
food
Sky,
together.
would you like a cookie?
Enough to run around.
Okay.
No, he's not.
You should have spent the better part
Lost
of
my
7
appetite,
months building up trust
there's
in
a lot of
the
food
food
here,
here. Now
that's
you're telling me I
very
can't trust anything.
Well, don't do it for fun.
Listen.
Not trust anything, just not the water.
Sorry, do you feel like used?
Egg. Egg!
Are you speaking
Can I
about
just
that?
take
Sure.
an egg? No, that wasn't. Okay. I thought I could grab an egg.
Is it just
It
in case?
wasn't an egg I was
I
grabbing.
feel like he has
Egg.
some knowledge on some things.
No worries.
Just
I'll
because
go.
someone isn't bright doesn't mean they can't be at least a little smart in some things.
Egg.
Fair.
Because it's just bright in the right areas.
Not being intelligent doesn't mean that you couldn't be wise.
Oh,
I guess.
God.
That's not what I meant to say. Sorry.
Why? Ron, why? I'm standing next to Galo.
Be careful of your face, Rob.
I'm going to sit down. I have half a cookie left of each. You
I
want
can
any?
save this.
I'm not that hungry today. Make a
I-
almost a full cookie if you put them together.
I'll take
Here you
half
go.
of one, I guess.
Bacon, eat it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm good.
Wait, we have bagels?
Okay.
I'm not leaving it. You
Yeah,
guys
we
better
do. We have bread.
Is this you okay? You walked over me today.
No, you walked.
It might be slim.
Sorry,
slim.
I'm
I know
really
that our
active
crops
today.
are not doing.
I can.
Wow,
I'm just really feeling it.
that was impressive.
Morning, everybody.
Oh, I guess that's good.
Could you not do that before?
Yeah. Nope.
I don't remember. I'm sorry, but that's good.
Okay.
Good.
Hey, Lucia, where's the rest of the team?
I mean, I could, but I'm really feeling it today.
They're still at the dorms as far as I'm aware.
Just a lot of things going on, so.
Gotcha.
Who would have come to might not want to eat.
It's okay. I'm not walking with a limp. You're walking with a limp.
I'm sure to take care of yourself, alright? I'm not gonna.
All right.
I was waving to the other two, but I can also wave at you.
Yeah. Hi.
I'll see you back.
Although, if I found out
If
you
you
haven't
want
eaten
to
any
talk about it, I'll go to the
captain's meeting,
thing.
Just spread the word. Okay.
with an apple.
Oh,
Sure.
sweet, another cookie.
Here? Thank you.
Noted.
See you, Emma.
Yep, sure.
Just find a random cookie.
Okay. Yeah.
I need to get some.
I need to sit.
Is it wrong of me to just
stick
enjoy?
my trash under the table?
Yeah.
There's the bagel.
You take care, okay?
Yes. Don't know why I took some.
Why I have to follow him? What's happening?
You try to grab one, and then you get the bunch, and
I
it's.
don't know, he seems like he got something important going on, but I'm not quite sure what it is. Morgan has something they have to go off to do, I think to do with the farming, so I made sure to let him know basics, and I'll meet him up again once the
Even if we have the Madari.
Well, I'll ask
meeting
him.
happens, and I'll explain everything in full.
Okay.
I took it off the table.
If you get time, just make sure he's okay.
I was
Wait,
told
no,
leave the
that would be
dishes,
his
someone
job.
else will clean them up.
Shit.
Apparently so.
Times have changed.
Sorry. No, you can do it still. I'm a bit turned around is all.
I like the way things used to be.
It's fine. I'll make sure everyone's alright.
Yeah.
My job as a team member after all.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Good attitude. Good job, Solus. Good job.
Thanks.
He had a little bit of a whistling noise in his voice there.
Yes, I am doing great. It's good day. It's that's good.
You didn't do it on the floor, right?
What happened?
Amber whistle, I've heard.
This one's called the blue.
Nothing, apparently.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. That's good.
No, I don't think you don't want to know.
Emma, did you get food?
Yes.
You should get something.
Yes, I had a stick.
Okay, good. Good. Plenty. Good. That's more than I expected.
Being
Good.
good and helping.
Good job, Emma.
No, you don't.
It's back here.
Busy, doing busy work over here. Oh, there's another one over here. I didn't know that.
Already cut the bread.
Who got it?
You got it. You know.
Huh.
While you were telling the professor about the little situation, I came down here to like settle.
Okay, well, fair enough. But I bet you didn't.
Okay.
Got
Gonna soon. I am legitimately curious about this area. I've never seen this little corner. But I feel like Jackson would have. I suppose it's as good a time as any to scout out my... No, too much of a climb. Okay. Maybe I'll come back one day. Scout it out. Oh, Jesus, this stairs are steep. Oh, good.
It's gonna come, trust me, it's gonna come back. And if you get rid of that one, I will hide more.
The bush outside? Which bush?
I will not.
The big black ones that are seemingly growing out of the soil.
Good morning, Captain.
I have not seen them yet.
You have not seen the big tree like in the center of the dorm area?
Just
be lucky.
Really bad urge to just run and hide under something when I see stuff like that. Especially when I go into the med bay.
Hi, didn't mean to intrude. Good morning, Unsorted. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Good morning.
Anything important here?
Are those leftovers?
Yeah, actually.
May I take them?
Yeah.
Sure.
Announcement
Thank you.
You know, I fairly go off like a few times.
Is this what a noble feels like?
Just put that on the table. I'll come back for it.
I mean, they do it at Have you ever been to a tavern? Okay. Thought not. So, you guys picked your invitations out today, or I guess your teams?
I got my invites.
I think so.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, don't spoil the surprise for me. I was just checking on you. Make sure you don't drink the water. It's yeah. It's not good today. I put forks up over there. But if you did, go see Manic and make sure you're all good. I think that could be poisoned and such. Okay. Doing good. Good job, Unsorted. Let's keep a lookout. Stay frosty. Other things. Close conversations.
I've already okay, we need to work fast.
Sir, maybe they know.
Possibly. All right. Well, we need to make it seem like we're a competent. We need to make it seem like we're a competent team and we can work together and we're not always separated. What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
I mean, we
I don't know why
can.
anybody would
Why do
imagine
you
that.
have a knife?
Why do you have a knife?
Okay, we cannot. Okay,
Squeeze him tighter. Okay.
Yep, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Couple things we
I got it.
Couple things we cannot mention. One, we cannot mention Zuku's
I don't think any of us are like, qualified enough to work or something like
Don't
that.
tell anyone. Especially not our new teammate.
I think they'll kind of find out in time.
Number
That's the
two.
whole point. You know what? Why not?
Yeah, Bombadil's
I don't
good,
need to go.
actually.
I don't need to mention for us to be a working
I
team.
don't need to
No
go
more
to
secrets
meetings,
that we need to
so,
hide.
I know that Talia was showing Ulysses the state of some of the inner wells, but yeah, we could probably get together and go look.
Honestly, we don't really hang out anyway.
Thank you. I'll meet you outside the school.
Hold on a second, this is a great idea, actually. We
The
should
school
all have a
building,
session,
not the
like, we all
grounds
get together and have,
entirely.
like a little session together, like in our dorm room later tonight or
Anything I can do to
yeah,
help?
and we like tell each other, like we go over our stories and how we got here.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that sounds wonderful.
You can join us if you want.
Sure.
I don't know.
What would you prefer?
Sure. I think Terra's
how
keeping
much we
itself
have
busy
problems,
today.
Or we hide everything and we see
We'll have to
the
find
real
solace at
us.
some point.
I get it, it's fine, we'll do that.
Oh boy. Oh boy, it's difficult to walk.
I'm stepping on your dragon toes a little bit.
There we go.
Why are you stepping on my toes, Bertha? Well, you got claws. I don't think I
Oh,
strong.
I ran into a table.
Alright.
I ran into a table. My goodness. Ow.
Oh my god, half
We're
the
taking
food's
a little bit of a-
floor. God, I hate eating it.
This guy gets tasked.
It's gotten
with taking a
much
little bit of a
worse.
peek outside.
Okay.
We're almost completely overgrown over there.
Yeah, it's bad. Bad everywhere. All the water's done for.
Yeah,
Even
don't
the
touch
water
the
in the
water.
third floor.
Yep.
It's red.
Just
No one drink
It's
water.
red.
Don't-
It's real disgusting.
So no bath
Careful
time.
around that area.
No
There's like
bath
this
time.
thick fog and the hair
No
feels
baths
funny.
today.
Where?
If the flowers look okay,
In
can
the
I eat
area
them
where we
then?
first
No.
found it.
Murtash,
No.
why are you
Oh,
eating
it's
flowers?
not.
We have meat in there.
Murtash,
The
no.
area
Rationed
where
it
we
for
first
you.
Found everything. It's completely
Holy
overgrown.
fuck. Nah, they're pointing at his food.
It's bad.
So it's gone
What are you looking at?
I'd say it's better to
A
go
lot.
back.
Ulysses, did you do something different with your hair? Looks nice.
I combed it.
Skyette needs
I
us
noticed
You look
that
good.
too.
Take a look outside the
Iveen,
barrier. You in?
good,
Thank
you're
you.
close by.
I've been out. I can tell her.
Did you do what you
Yeah, I
needed
just
to?
went
Oh,
full.
outside the barrier. Oh.
Yeah,
Outside the barrier.
just to clear my head.
Okay. Will you follow me to wherever Ventus is going right now?
Sure.
Okay.
New students coming again?
I don't think so. No, ship left about half a week ago. Do you know where
I
Morgan
know, I
is?
was at the farm, I believe.
Oh, good. Okay, you're keeping track of it then. As is Solus. You're all doing good. Don't get yourselves in trouble. I had a thought today, talking to Solus. It's not a big deal, but I just wanted to remind you. You know, I don't know. I guess I'm nervous because I know in the past it's been harder to keep track of, but second in command is important in the atmosphere of, you know, making sure the team is okay. So that is one of the interests I would like. I need you to appreciate that as well, if you haven't been doing it. I don't know. I'm sure you've been doing your best. Just make sure you're watching everyone, as, you know, just like in the formations, you're going to be charged with that more than making executive decisions and such and the like, okay? Yeah? Okay, good. I'm not trying...
How are you doing?
I'm good, actually. I woke up good, and now I'm a bit stressed out because I think we might be murdering weeds or something dangerous.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, But
You seem a bit tense is all.
yeah, I am. Not because of you. You're all doing good. We just have to make sure we stay good today. You know? And also, it's a bit hard to look around right now. Oh, God.
Hello, Morgan.
Hey, Morgan.
Hi.
Oh, man, that moon's real nice. Emma looked flustered. I was following Ventus.
How are you
Your
doing?
team was going somewhere.
Oh, go on.
Her team's going somewhere.
Yes.
Something outside.
They are, I heard. I might tag along. Maybe not, actually. Terra's keeping track of things. I should stick close to them. I don't know. I have a feeling the professors will task us with either doing a lot today or nothing at all. And one of those makes me more nervous. So...
Doing nothing makes me nervous.
Yeah.
Well, we could train.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's a good idea for extracurricular motivations if we don't have a class. We'll see, I suppose. Also, we do have, to soon sort these students, so maybe that'll happen soon. Or we could prepare more.
Right.
Bonding with them. Okay. And such. Varys is gone today, I assume?
Yes, again.
Okay. Unsolid. RV. Do you think anyone invited Cecilia to the team? Not our team, just a team. I didn't hear anything about it.
To be fair, I don't think anyone wants her. As mean as it is. Well, I know I probably won't get along.
She has skills. She's made it this far. She's experienced. Something to think about when investing in that relationship. I know she can be pompous, though.
Experience. Experience means nothing if it's a clash of gears. If you can't get along and actually have teamwork, you can have the best experience and be the best fighter in the world. If you're batting heads with your team, you're the worst.
Well,
You're the weakest link.
Let's hope she gets a captain that can straighten her out, then. Shit. Okay. Terra, do you know... Well, I guess any of you. Did you know if we have any reserve water left? I took...
No idea.
About 2 water skins, but I might have to share it amongst us. I think we should ration it out. I don't know how we're going to clean it. I'm sure
We have
Chance's working on
plenty of wine.
That's true.
And I think a gallon of milk left. I'm not sure.
Okay, we'll save the milk for last, because I don't think it'll help with sweating.
Should help with hydration.
Hygiene and such. Yep.
As long as it's not something extremely salty.
Did you get breakfast, Morgan? And Irene?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I ate an egg.
At least eat an egg.
Like, the whole egg.
We ate eggs.
I just threw it in my mouth.
I did that too, yeah. At least eat an egg, Irene. You'll get more muscle and then you can push people down. You know? If you eat enough eggs.
I've had breakfast. I'm full.
If you say so. This looks like it's supposed to be a poster, but it's not here, which means someone ripped it off, or it is there, and I just can't see good in the left corner of my eye. I guess we'll see.
You think the Chancellor would be mad if someone started tearing posters down?
I don't know, maybe. Did you have water today? Or anything to drink?
Had tea.
Okay, good. Yeah, we do have tea. We have to stay away from water, so maybe that might be off limits. The 3rd floor no longer has clean water anymore. I'm gonna say this is a flask I keep on me. Because boy am I thirsty.
This one seems a bit counterintuitive. Not gonna lie. For those that can't read.
Ah, sorry, excuse me.
To be fair, if you can read, don't think you need lessons.
Oh. All students that can read. It says can. He crossed the can't.
Right. Right, but that means they're looking for the students that can't read.
Oh, he's telling
But they're
us
not gonna find
it's,
those
it's
by...
our duty to find souls to do it, like Solus. Actually, I'm gonna go see if he's signed up for the class. Yep. That sign won't work on me because I can't read.
It's better to be prepared than not.
Yes, sir. Hey, Captain.
Morning.
Heyo. I was curious, did you sign up for...
Morning, Jackson.
Good morning. For Mordred's class? Good morning, Lucia. That's probably not it. Is it?
Which
I forget.
one? Like the reading, writing one?
Yeah, that one. Where he teaches students how to
Yeah,
read. Okay.
why? Is there-
Because I didn't know if I'd told you to do that, and it's actually our job to tell you to do that if you can't. That there's a class for it.
Did you do your homework?
So just double checking.
Sometimes. I don't think I've really done it.
You prepared for the task?
No, there's a test? Is there a test?
Captain?
I have no clue.
Morning.
I'm bullying your life.
Oh, I hope there's not a test. I'm never prepared for tests.
Am I too low? No, I'm just tiny.
I mean, if you did the homework, you'd be prepared for the test.
No, yeah, you look like you're correctly sitting, yes.
I was wondering what your task you got from Mrs.
That is true.
The Marquis was today. I overheard the end of it.
Morning.
Something about outside the school. Did you...
Do what? Okay, you overslept a bit.
My team was assigned to take a look outside the wall with her.
Okay.
To upkeep on things related to, you know what.
I see.
Somebody stabbed the door.
What's going on with patrols today? Do you know?
Again?
I know nothing
I'm unsure, but if need be, we can probably
Okay.
round up a crew. Shouldn't be too hard.
My whole team seems to be very high-spirited today.
Might be a good chance to get some of these
By that I mean they're not.
cadets to bond with each other too.
To be
The
fair, I
ones that
think
need it.
everyone has a bit of low morale.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel better than the last few days I've
I
been.
was set on waiting duty. Since I can't be out there and then miss Captain's meeting, so
Of course.
I'm more or less sitting around until the time.
I see. That's how I feel.
Very
as well,
fun.
actually. Yeah.
But I think I'm managing alright. We'll figure out a way.
I'm just happy I don't have to deal with my own squad more times. I don't want
You having issues with your squad?
well, you see, they're doing their chores, which is nice, but they decided to dump
Pardon.
the laundry water.
Who
just
did you
right
invite
in
to your
front of
team?
where people walk.
Did you invite anyone?
Right outside the door.
We have 6 people.
Oh,
So we're already filled up.
I see.
There's now a
Ventus
puddle
dying
there.
strong.
It's muddy.
That's good.
So just don't
That's
just
good.
walk straight. Try to go around it.
How is Ventus?
As strong as we're allowed right now.
True. Could do that, yeah. But
You should
Oh,
only worry
you know.
about that as soon as it's deep enough for Bombadil to drown in.
Swaying side by side. Going through the motions.
Okay.
We're on a little bit of a downswing morale-wise, but
Yeah, but
I feel like a lot of people are going through that right now, so...
What?
You can swim, right?
Yes. Why?
Okay.
Why?
you know, just gotta, make sure.
we should see if Endura knows how to swim.
Are you planning to throw
need
me
to
into
know.
the pool?
No.
Absolutely, Cat. These are like pretty smart and good at lunch.
Okay.
No, really, I don't worry. No, it's so in front of Umbra dorm, there is a slight puddle at the moment.
Oh.
And well, of course, it's not nice.
Oh.
But like, they would made a joke of like, you don't need to worry about it if the puddle is deep enough for Bombadil to drown in.
Oh.
So I was like, you can swim, right?
To get him.
Just so
Yeah, I see. I got you.
we know you're safe.
I mean, I might not need to.
Wait, when you open the door, when the
I'll be
water come
fine.
out?
No.
Nah,
So they opened the door, they pulled the tub out, and then they dumped it down the steps.
So it's outside.
Do you have your picks in for Terra?
Inside the stairs.
Yeah, we extended invitations. I haven't asked any of them to tell me because everyone likes being surprised, I suppose.
Shall we go bother Mr. Bombadil?
I just wasn't really
Mr.
told either.
Bombadil, a moment.
Just
wait until he drops.
Understood, sir.
If you wouldn't mind.
Luca wants us to meet at the dorms after
Well, you're all's here today. Seems we have all captains, I believe.
Yep. It's to meet at.
Yeah, we might actually have a full retinue this day.
Not on frequency, but we have all the captains.
Oh, that's the captain's bell.
There we go. Alright.
Wait, that's...
Just about that time.
Okay.
So yeah, marked up is right.
Well, go on, second in command. Go on.
Let's see you in the storage room.
Duty calls.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Huh.
Well then.
Okay.
What trouble do you guys want to get into?
Please, no more. There can only be so many people who are like, Umbra's still digging the hole. I can take.
Umbra.
Umble's still digging the hole?
No, we're making it into.
No, they're not.
Shouldn't right now.
Why is it always...
Umbra is not digging a hole.
Just so you're aware.
What?
They're here. I would hope not.
I don't think they're still digging the hole.
About that again?
Just about to call you captain.
Stop.
Once again, the woman shows up
We're
late.
talking. I was telling them that there's.
My apologies.
I believe Luca is missing.
I don't know if anybody knows what to say.
Yes, sir.
Bombadil is full of blood at the moment.
Everything okay, sir?
It's in.
Please tell us to do something. Me.
Alright, team captains. As you all know, there is something plaguing our island. We are as of yet unknowing what this could be, although we do have some theories. However, until such theories get more evidence one way or the other, we ask you not to panic. However, in case things do go wrong and the worst should happen, the ship is ready to leave. Now, the important thing happening today, however, despite our little problem with the grass and trees, is sorting. Now, in 10 minutes, I need all teams to be outside of their dorms waiting. I will be gathering the unsorted as well by near the mana tree in the center. And then we will continue sorting. Now, team captains especially, after sorting, there will be an event bell specifically for you. Mr. Neller and Professor Octavian wish to speak to team captains on future lessons. Is there any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Ventus.
Where would you like captains when that time comes?
Mr. Miller?
That's a good question.
I believe we should go to somewhere where we can be sure that we won't be interrupted. I would suggest the Teacher's Lounge for this particular occasion, just as a one-off.
And Teacher's Lounge.
No further question.
There is no further questions. You are dismissed.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Irene, let's go tell him.
There are plenty of windows out of the
Oh.
lounge.
And go to the right. Okay. Look at the ground for 6 minutes.
Hopefully, they're actually still there. No, he.
All right, Captain.
I'm glad they all collected here. Morgan, Solace?
I'm confused.
Hi. I got away with it.
The rest of you need to collect to get filled in by captains, or are we just not doing that today? Here, come on. I need Terra over here. Okay. So, no news on the water source, except for what we already gained, which is the 3rd floor. It's officially contaminated. Be careful. Sorting is in 10 minutes today. And we will be meeting in front of the dorms as usual. Facing the red tree, just as the days that you two were sorted. Ivan, do you remember the rest?
Red-ish.
The event bell will ring, and then captains head to, I believe, the teacher's lounge?
Correct.
Lounge?
Yep. Good. Is that everything?
I believe so.
So do I. Okay. Tonight I'll be working on patrol, just in case any of you might be called upon to make that meet up. I will let you know ahead of time. I think that's everything. We have 10 minutes, maybe. I don't have a watch. Maybe I do actually. Hang on. Maybe 8 now, 8.5. Okay, so if everyone is ready to do what they need to do, I think that's announcements wrapped up for you there. Okay. Any questions?
Well, I don't have any, but I'm willing to help with Nitro tonight if you need any extra members. I'm offering myself, I guess.
I will contact Luca and see how that's
Am
going.
I?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I know you.
I may be occupied.
Yeah. I
but
know.
Yes,
It's
if
all
I do
good.
have time, I will.
Wait, hang on. The sorting's in the usual place, right?
Yes.
Okay, bye.
Is that safe? you know, considering the whole tree is kind of rotting away, and there's been like bushes seen that have like newly grown.
The only danger we have is a dead tree branch might fall on someone. Other than that, we'll be okay. It should be safe enough.
Alright.
They're just plants until further notice, I suppose.
Gotcha.
Until they come alive and mulch somebody.
Yeah, it'll be fine, because then I can burn them. I'll have full permission to, and that'll be really easy for me.
Sometimes I don't know if I can put stuff like that behind this island.
A friend of mine disappeared once and someone said that happened to them.
Maybe too many jokes.
His name was
Got eaten by a plant?
Oh. Good morning, Kingsley. Oh! Nice. Nice hair. Did you cut it?
Thanks. Yep. Cut it this morning.
I see. It's nice. It's very,
Yeah, I would hope so.
It's very Ventus Captain.
No.
Okay. Yes, okay. Are we ready to head to the dorms? Does anyone need breakfast or anything else?
Yes. Oh god.
I've already eaten. I think we're all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moving there.
How are you,
Oh, I shouldn't have backwards.
settling in with the teleporters?
Yep. Could give it a couple minutes.
I'm getting
Man,
used to
Morgan
it.
just
Breathing in
runs.
the sharp
She just
intakes or whatever
runs.
apparently helps, so I'm trying that.
It's definitely
Try holding
someone's
your breath
trying
and
to
doing it
vomit.
as well.
Oh yeah, that'll help.
Take a big old deep breath in and hold it as you teleport. That also helps a bit.
That's what I was just trying. It did help a bit.
I mean, mainly it just
You'll get used to it, don't you
doesn't
worry.
make you feel like vomiting, so it's a big one off.
Well, have you been holding in your breath or exhaling?
Just a tree.
Those are the black bushes, huh?
Just a tree.
Didn't even notice somebody.
Welcome to Terra's Hill. This is Terra's Hill. They own this hill.
Do we now?
We will call this hill
Seems the
Fort Jackson. Or Mount Jackson, I guess.
Oh, Jackson, this seems a little unfair, naming after just the captain.
And I'm building... No, I'll build the fort on here. We'll name it Mount Jackson and Fort Terra. That sounds like a waste of wood. Please, no one take me seriously. Let's see. Okay.
You know, I didn't notice this morning, but Brown did mention it, and I see it, the black edges that are surrounding the tree.
Don't think he's supposed to be up there.
Who, Realm? What the fuck is he doing?
You know, if he gets shot, he gets shot.
Yeah, that's a good point.
What do you mean by
It's
that?
not a good experience.
She means there's a chance that I might shoot him off.
Remember? Yeah. Remember first time?
There's the climate, to be fair.
My first day here, the Chancellor... Well, everyone if they didn't shut up.
Yeah, he'll do that. Who's excited?
I need water real bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I might open my door. It's getting hot in here. I'm like venting stuff out every now and then.
Oh, no, I meant,
It's super dark out there now.
the
Holy shit.
other side, it's quiet.
Huh. You mean like the,
Don't think I follow.
You mean like the little, thing?
Yeah, the spirits.
Huh. You reckon they were scared away by the whole, like, dying of everything?
I don't know.
What if the...
It's concerning.
Captain, what if the, what's going on just turns into a whomping willow?
A whomping what?
That's a myth, I'm sure.
Whomping willow. There's a myth of a giant willow tree that just hits people. Like, falling be able to twist and turn and move around in its spot and just thwapping people.
Yeah, with vines and such.
Very angry tree.
It's a spooky tale for... I don't know. I think it's for Viren origin. It doesn't matter. It's popular now. It's fine, I'm sure. And if any of our spiritual experts had a feeling it might become that, I'm sure they would tell us. Otherwise, then we're at risk.
And even if it does become one, I got it.
Final
just
thing.
Run it down.
Actually.
Please don't do that.
Never mind. Iveen, you did forget something. The Chancellor told us if we had to, we would all be packing on the boat. So, don't worry. We're not staying anywhere we don't need to. I've forgotten it too. So.
Is there enough room on the boat for all of us?
Yes, there is.
Oh no, not again.
Weight limit
That
is
wasn't that bad.
40 cannons. It should fit us all.
Wait, did we tell Morgan?
But
what
I
happened?
weigh like 2 cannons myself. Have you seen this gun show?
Yeah,
Pow pow.
Right, well, I'm sure we'll be able to weigh everything quite well. Also, yeah, we should probably catch you up to date. So, I'm not really sure what it is. Do we know what's making everything turn all dark and veiny?
Marjorie said a cold magic.
I assumed it was water. Huh.
I think there's a few ideas, but I don't think anyone really knows as of yet.
Marjorie just told me to keep an eye out on any other trees, and if I notice them start turning this way, to
My theory goes to the rich people that were with Cecilia. Will they go by now? Cecilia, Stella. You know, they showed up, didn't get what they wanted, had to leave.
No, I believe they got her hand. But I actually didn't check.
Oh.
I should check with her.
Wait, what do you mean? Her hand's still attached to her wrist?
Marriage.
That it is. That it is.
What did you...
Marriage?
Okay, Terra. Chance is here. Be ready. To stand in an orderly looking formation.
Oh, hang on.
You know that plot looks like the top of Solvera's head if you stand over by the campfire. I just thought that was interesting.
I miss her.
Share it with you. Yeah, me too. She's safer than we are, though, at the moment. That's good. Okay, we still have time, I guess, to speak.
Okay.
Rowan, Cecilia, Caden.
Morgan.
There she is.
Whenever you're available, do you want to go back to Spa a bit on hand? I got my blinking spell back,
How's
so
Obby?
I could try using that.
Ah. We were here early, I see. Forget that sometimes. Has everyone been practicing the enchantment for their weapons?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Oh, you didn't attend. I forgot. We have to teach you about that. Solus, you still have the slip of paper?
How do we teach Morgan, though? Morgan doesn't use weapons.
But she does use magic.
All hands, baby.
She could put it on shields, maybe. That's true. That's true.
Maybe.
It just because
Still waiting.
I need to practice that. I
We're
still
going to
haven't.
sharpen our weapons to make it like cut better. I don't really know, but
Yeah.
Still waiting on the gauntlets to be fully finished detailing.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I mean, you could do that to the gauntlets.
Shit.
Maybe gauntlets are more punchy.
To the spell?
But
My ear hurts more than my forehead today, so that's kind of cool.
good idea. I've got a
I
little
think
bit
I
of room
shifted this
here
too much, and now I'm putting
and here.
myself in pain.
And I have a whole
Whatever.
arm.
some ancient
It's fine.
spell kind of thing. You have to like
Yeah.
write a pattern in blood on the thing, and then you channel mana into it, and it goes.
So in other words, bite thumb, draw symbols on skin, channel.
Well, I don't know if it
Writing
works on
sounds
skin or
pretty
not, though. I don't think it
barbaric.
works on a palm, but something to ask the Chancellor. He's on it twice.
That's a good question, yeah. You should ask him. The
Can't
thing
wait
is,
to
you have
get
to
my
push mana
heartlets.
through the blood while you're doing it. It's about the amount required instead of just holding the spell. You know, like your iron hands, except you wouldn't be activating it the whole time. You'd just be doing it for duration, and it would last you a half hour, but it would drain you quickly. So you might need a mana potion on standby if you can handle it. Blah 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 blah. Sorry. That's what I remember. Probably no class today. I guess not. I have a feeling the next time I talk, he's gonna start talking. I was just waiting for it to happen.
I know
What?
we're really far away, but I get worried that he can somehow hear us, you know?
I think it'd be safe to assume he can. He can definitely shoot this far away.
Alright, yeah.
I know Nella can.
Can you hit a moving target?
I mean, you can test him, just don't do it now.
How about 4 moving targets?
We shouldn't be the ones to find out.
Yeah, let's leave it at some house. Seems like much more of a hassle.
I volunteer Irene and Solace.
Also pretty fucking.
And are insulted.
Same.
What?
Mm.
You've chosen to come to be a part of this institution.
I volunteer them as well.
You know that whatever your reasoning, your stay here will not be pleasant. Most everyone here has sacrificed much, and I am afraid I am going to have to ask you to sacrifice much more if we are to achieve our goal. We fight not an enemy with a face and a motive, but a natural disaster that spares the end of our world if left unchecked. Know that we will not be gentle with you. We will not coddle you. We will make you into soldiers and warriors. We will teach you magic, tactics, survival, warfare, and give you all the tools you might need to rebuild the world if it falls. You before me will now be asked to join teams.
My leg hurts.
These teams will be your clan, family. I ask you to fight beside them. Give them your loyalty. I do not ask you to make friends. I don't even ask you to get along with them. I only demand that you work together, train together to protect each other in the coming fight.
Hi, Bear.
Team Lumen, can I have your captain?
Oh. Sorry, gravity is weird.
Tercaras. Who amongst the unsorted have you chosen?
Wish I could hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Creepy when it goes silent. I don't hear the others.
Rowan.
And it's taken a while.
Well, you can only take one.
Mr. Telkaras, I am seeing that you have 2 spots open on your team, but only one person has accepted your invitation.
Don't think they want Cecilia back.
I don't think
So
so.
just to be clear, we definitely extended an invite to Avi, and he didn't reject it, yes?
Rowan.
Okay.
Lumen.
Okay. Okay.
And swear allegiance to
Okay,
Lumen
well.
through the fires of war. And do you accept this young man as a soldier to fight under you? And welcome, Rowan, to Team Lumen. You may go to your new dorms.
We got Rowan. I see.
I forget. Do we applaud?
Looks like they can hear us.
Yeah.
Terra.
Can't go on.
Can I have your captain, please?
Sir.
Captain Jackson, which of the unsorted have you given invites to and have accepted?
Our only invitation was given to Ovi Ovadan.
Young Avi, do you accept Team Terra as your own and swear allegiance to Team Terra to the fires of war?
I do.
And do you, Captain Jackson, accept Avi as a soldier and take responsibility for him?
Absolutely, sir.
Then Avi, welcome to Team Terra. You may go to your new dorm.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Come on, Ovi.
Team Ignis.
Okay.
No, that's perfect.
Oh, I kind of left him behind. Avi?
Welcome to Team Green.
No, Team Terra. This is Morgan, Solus, Iveen, and you've all met Avi. Welcome to Terra. I'd shake your hand, but you have supplies in them.
Yeah.
Come on up.
Do you want me to hold one of those for you? Oh yeah, you can place them inside.
I was actually gonna put them in my room. Well, technically, my temporary room in the castle.
There's a ringtone going off. I thought I was gonna sneeze during the intro there.
And you accept Team Ignis as your own.
Someone's still going on.
Yep. I have less of a headache when I look into the basement area of the dorm. It's really nice. I forgot to bring my shield when I was up there.
Interesting choice.
And congratulations, Lydia.
Right.
You may go to
She'll balance them out, since most of Ignis is more brutish.
Oh. Yep. You know what? Yeah, they need a strong mind over there. It's good.
Team Aqua, if I could have your captain, please.
Curious to see who they get.
Now, who have you reached out to join Team Aqua? Penny, Caden, please step forward.
Oh no!
What? Oh, those two. I see.
It's happening exactly how I figured. Cecilia's last. No one wanted her. She'll be tossed into Lumen again.
Will she?
Penny.
No,
Well,
Lumen
there's
took
Venus.
Rowan.
Team Aqua as your own.
Do Ventus still have a full team?
Lumen has 2 spots open.
Does it?
Yikes.
Yes. Chancellor already said whoever was left gets sent there.
She refused the Lumen.
You have a good ear, Morgan. I mean, he is shouting, but you do have a good ear.
If that's the case, then...
Always having attention for detail.
There's a...
Never want to get haggled or hassled out of things.
But I didn't receive an invite from them.
We should think about getting somebody on the diplomatic division. I've been thinking of volunteering myself, but...
Well, we're glad to have you
we'll
on the team.
see.
Your big shield's gonna come in real handy, I can just tell.
Can I have the Lumen captain?
I think you start first. Which reminds me.
If you need help with shields, I'm the girl that can help.
That reminds me. Terrace did tell me I have to put it down every now and then.
It looks heavy.
Be a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost the size of you.
My forehead is sticking, and I'm trying not to let my ear
What?
hurt
I mean,
more.
in a good
You know
way,
what?
it's a
I'd
good
trade the ear
shield.
for the forehead,
We
actually.
can
Never
really
mind.
use the defense in our team after all. I don't want to have to rely on Morgan's poor metal arms the entire time.
I mean, they're pretty good.
They are, but you know, I feel bad. Morgan's got to use them for punching.
Accept this one as a soldier.
Talking tactics is good. All I can think about is talking to Ovi about his position here. Which is fine, I suppose.
Good.
Pomegranate juice?
Welcome to Lumen.
Is that what he brought?
You may return to your new dorm.
I hope this ends well.
It won't.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. She's at least walking with them.
Thank you all
That's good.
very much for coming to this
Weren't
sorting.
they kicked out before?
These new things,
Yes.
whether they are on your teams or not,
I think it's more of a
are here
disagreement
to
they've
fight
had.
beside you.
If I'm not mistaken from what I've heard,
In the future,
she felt that she should have been leader,
striving for here.
and because it wasn't given to her, she got upset.
A light at the end
She
of
left.
the tunnel we will find ourselves.
I think before she was.
You are dismissed for the rest of the day.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Yes, sir.
if that's the case,
The rest of the day.
Ivian, you said you wanted to train.
Yeah. I mean, we could all go if you'd like. Well, Jackson, you have the
Yep,
the
I
meeting.
have the
Sounds
meeting.
perfect.
Which I was going to tell Ovi. I have a captain's meeting soon. Come on in if you want. You can see.
Yeah, it's okay.
I believe
I
there's 2 rooms
yeah, I
open.
do need a place to put my.
Yes.
Hold on.
There's 2 rooms open. There's some uniforms on the wall. If you're ready to switch to them today. You can't hear me well through the door. Hang on.
Thank you.
There
which room would
So
be
that one
mine,
with Morgan
technically?
and this one down here with Iveen is open. You can discuss it with
Oh,
them.
Varus is. Wait.
Over here is spare uniforms
yeah,
that are
Varus is down
green
here, right?
if you want
Varus
them.
is- yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Varus
sorry.
is down.
It would
Oh,
just be
oh,
that
I
one,
see.
top
Okay,
floor.
so he's upstairs then.
Top
I
floor.
forget about Varus sometimes. Oh,
top
oh
or
boy.
Top left, top left.
Let's see. I have the meeting soon. I believe there's supposed to be a bell to call me, so that will be that. Solus, are you in 2 divisions?
Me? I'm in only 1.
Do you want to?
Who's Ori?
I guess. Whatever one am I? What am I being invited to?
I don't know. I've been thinking of volunteering you for something if you're comfortable with it. But I will ask Morgan first to see where she sits on that as well. Yep.
Sure, I guess I can try and help in another one,
So,
but as
should
long as
I-
it isn't something like
Yes.
tech.
Just to get it out of the way, should I just tell him my whole seer thing? Or should we
Yeah,
wait?
yeah, that's fine. You can do that if you're comfortable with it. I mean,
Yeah, your choice.
One of us might tell him eventually.
I mean, I
if you
used
don't,
to
so-
not be, but
I got you.
Saves time.
I understand. Okay.
Yeah, look at you now.
Feel free to tell him. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Okay. Well, we'll have to do that. I suppose, would I be meeting you guys at the training grounds later, or?
Everything alright?
I guess we'll find out, actually.
Well, I imagine so. I don't think we've got much else going on, so I'll probably be heading there as well. And
I thought we'd have a lesson today.
we got both.
Suppose not.
Ivy and then Morgan there, so
I wonder what
we'll
his
probably all be there.
bottles were, actually. Yes!
I think you guys need to come up
No,
here.
I was just about to.
What happened?
Oh boy.
Do something already?
What happened?
This is my bed.
So,
Oh.
that's their rare side of the room. We never fixed the furniture. We never got regular furniture.
I see you never got rid of the,
That's so horrible.
knife stand either.
Yeah, sorry, I thought
Tenebrous.
No.
I thought
I
I was
see.
saw that by now.
Good to know.
To be fair,
Yeah, this is,
if you'd like to, you're more than welcome to use this side of the room. Well, at least the bed,
Oh,
because I
look.
usually sleep on the pillows downstairs or in a tree.
So let's hold
yeah,
this.
Morgan doesn't usually sleep in that bed, so. What? Hold it.
I don't know, I found it. I don't know what it is.
You've handed me nothing, Captain.
No, what are you talking about? See, Ovi's touching it.
Ivan, grab, look.
You want to see it, Ivan? Here.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see
Oh,
it.
wait, here, let me.
Wow.
What do you mean you can see it?
Well, he's just...
Oh, yeah,
Actually, he
Solus,
should
it's-
tell it.
I know what it is. It's yours. You dropped it. It's your. Da-da-da.
Ah.
What?
I don't know what that means
What is a
either.
da-da-da?
Ovi?
You shouldn't drop that. Yes.
Morgan, are you sleeping in your bed?
No, they usually wake up downstairs. I'm assuming not.
I mean, it can't be that hard.
Nothing hit. What am I?
No, I don't usually use the
Okay.
Some of it got on your
If
hands.
Morgan
That's why I
doesn't
offered
sleep
it.
in her bed, you can use it for tonight. But I guess we'll see if she chooses the pillows again. It'll be up between you and her. I would offer mine, but it's the exact same size, so...
I prefer the pillows or the tree.
I mean, I guess you got books.
I need to talk to somebody about getting a hammock.
Yeah. I wonder if this chair's also suited for Severa.
Let's see.
I mean, it should fit.
Probably. To be fair, I don't have a chair.
This.
This might be the only chair I sit on in this entire school where my feet touch the ground.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't look that bad. Like, probably not that bad. Hold on.
I'll make that work somehow. You swear it.
Maybe you're like gonna curl yourself up in a ball or something. That might work.
Candy.
I occasionally
Morgan,
sleep like that.
what are you
actually.
doing?
Take. Hand out. Take candy. There you go. Morgan.
Oh. Where did we get candy?
There you go. And you, candy.
See,
chocolate
I don't
one,
think there's
and
anything wrong with
for
this
you.
chair.
Don't worry.
I think
it's
this
not
chair's just
chocolate.
fine.
I
See-
made sure.
Seems like it's fine. Feels like it's fine.
Okay.
Must be fine.
That could break.
No,
but
hold on. Probably, but let me
we'll see.
get a good sit.
I have candy, Ivan. I have a jar of candy in my room. I've been slowly chipping away at. I don't know if you asked him.
I think you should give
Oh my god.
You know what? No, I refuse. This chair's going to work.
Harvey, what's inside of these bottles?
Oh, she just.
Oh dear.
With a 2 from the DMs, the chair broke.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
I see.
Well, there goes the only chair.
Hope you weren't planning on using the chair, I
sit on it.
I don't even have a chair. It's probably good for your circulation. I mean, you can reach
By the way,
it.
what's in here?
So that's, yeah, I was curious.
Well, one of them has nothing in it.
Okay.
One of them has dirt.
Dirt?
Very cool.
Dirt.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Dirt in it.
I did my absolute best to collect that dirt.
Wow.
It was really hard.
Wow. Oh, I'm amazed. I'm gonna go.
What's the dirt for? Like, yeah.
Someone get Ovi a uniform. Welcome to Terra, Ovi.
I guess.
Obviously. Oh no. Oh no. There. Get him a uniform. I'm going to check on the captain's meeting. I don't know if the bell didn't ring or what's happening, so I'm gonna go do that. Ivan.
Sounds good.
You're in charge. This is Ivan. He's second in command.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. Good to know. Perhaps he's just taking some time. No, it's those two. I should head over there early just in case. Well, Tell's on his way, I suppose. We'll follow him.
I'm just glad Cecilia came back.
It's forgotten.
Cecilia had pink hair for a time and her name was Stella. Don't worry about it.
And
An
pink
identity
eyes,
thing.
don't forget that part.
I think
Good
she was
morning,
just having a-
Professor.
Morning. He sounds ecstatic.
Oh. Oh, Rowan, you look nice.
Who's outside today?
Captain. Oh. Okay, we'll buy Captain. Yeah, you go ahead. Oh wow, look at that.
Thank you, Jackson.
That's a nice nice.
Ooh,
Very,
shouldn't look
very
that way.
flashy. Yes. Very good. No, I was just
Rowan, come on.
Are we going to the training grounds?
Switching to the squad, I guess. Sorry. That's
Yes.
where we were heading, yes.
Okay. Good to know.
Sorry.
Captain.
I'll speak to you later.
I was just checking on you if you knew about the captain meeting that might happen. I don't know when. Was there a bell?
There'll be a bell for it.
Okay.
The staff
Like
right
that?
now.
Like that?
Wait.
Okay.
Look, the bell.
Val.
Come on, Val. Come on, Val.
Ta-da. I need to go slower. I need to go slower for this. My head is hurting walking through here. It's like sliding down my cheek. The mask is on my left. Sliding down my left cheek. Oh god. And I'm like trying to balance it all. What will give up first? My forehead or my ear? Or my nose? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is it so bad right here? I'm just gonna push through. Fuck you, frame rate. There we are.
All very similar
boy.
symptoms and
Sorry.
traits as we found. So
The walk was difficult over here.
From what Skyette was saying, it seems as if the majority of the island has been afflicted. And whatever that leads for
That it
in the
has.
future.
Well, there is some worries that can be eased
Works down in the
later
back
on.
room if you guys can
But
hear
we'll get
that.
on
I'm
with the
sorry.
meeting first.
The studio's getting made up back there. That as well as maybe like band practice, so it might get a little bit louder in Jackson's VODs. I guess we'll see.
I hope you don't begrudge my choice of location. I just thought it might be best to be somewhere somewhat more serious for this particular conversation.
It's appropriate. I do not mind. Shall we head inside?
Oh, 6 captains.
Let's open this up.
After you all.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Allow
Thank
me
you.
to check a couple of things.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh. This is spacious.
Pretty nice fair. Do we sit? Is that...
Wonder who knocked that over.
Professor?
Yes.
Okay. I'll take this pot. It's fine.
It looks like there's a sitting area over there.
Maybe not. Maybe it's too much frame.
It would be best if you sit down.
Professor Naylor intend for us to follow?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
No, I did not.
You did not?
Understood.
Alright, very
You were
well.
unable to hear me or something. I was simply checking on a few things to make sure they were interesting.
Oh, that's what. There we go. Okay.
Right.
Very well. I believe I can start, if you'd
Certainly.
be right with that.
Of course.
Very well. Captains, the professors and I are here to relay and inform you on what will be happening in the upcoming days. As you are all aware, you've been slowly adjusting to learning basic combat and spells. And while you've shown progress, it is nowhere near yet enough to defeat the rifts. And so for that reason, the professors and I are finally getting ready to teach you to combat the rifts, so that you may have what we would call a fighting chance at survival. Now, I expect all of you, and I say this with no heavy heart, that you prepare yourself. Mentally, physically. It will be gruesome, and it will be tough. My expectations of all captains and second-in-command is this. Being in a leadership position requires talent, and if there is no talent, then hard work and skill that fills in that gap. Everything that will be taught from now on forward, I expect you all to listen, to take notes, and to memorize, because I repeat, I will not be repeating myself. My experience with the Rift Beasts have been vast, and collectively out of all of the professors, I would be the one with the most experience in handling these abominations. For 6 long years I have been facing them. I had slain Rift Beasts and torn them apart countless times. And no matter how many I killed, their numbers only grew. How many of you standing here today have the resolve to do what's best for this world? I have vowed to take up arms to defeat the very thing that has caused me and so many others grief. Everyone I knew and had grown to love are dead. My family, my comrades, fellow inquisitors, and countless innocents I could not save, died right in front of my very eyes. Children on the ground, torn apart, limb from limb. You couldn't even recognize the bodies. And those were the lucky ones. For the devouring has only done much worse to those with their souls intact. And if a member of your team had contracted the devouring, would you be able to take them out of your misery? No. When I tell you that survival is slim, I'm telling you that if you ever came across a rift, don't expect anyone to come out of it alive. If any of you at all. And so, our job is to prepare you for the horrors you will face one day. And you will. You will face it. Are you all finally starting to get serious for fucking once in your life, captains? Because you have all been getting very, very comfortable. I want to see you all stand up for yourselves, for once, and to start acting more as the leaders you are supposed to be. are you all ready to learn how to defeat rift beasts?
Yes, sir.
Who are
Yes,
you,
sir.
captains?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. In that case, we shall begin with learning about the 4 most common rift beasts you can come across. And in doing so, the professors and I have decided to make 4 specialist roles in order to combat each specific rift beast. In order to further accelerate training, you will then inform your squads about them. Today, your teams will decide where each individual would be suited best. Firstly, we have strikers, whose aim is to be the spearhead in close quarters combat. Second, we have defenders, who prioritize protecting everyone with shields and defensive magic. Thirdly, we have ranged, whose goal is to provide long-range attacks at faraway targets. Granted, that is just the beginning of their resolve and duties. And lastly, we have healers. Healers are those who prioritize the safety of their team, but also act as the jack of all trades in assisting every other specialist role when the opportunity arrives. Each specialist role I have mentioned here will then be separated into their separate groups and taught by professors how to fight specific rift beasts. However, I expect team captains and second in command to learn about every single rift beast. It is your duty as leaders to be the step ahead of everyone else. As for what each specialist role will learn will be further in the lessons themselves. However, I will be providing you a detailed paper later on the further studies. And in turn, I expect you all here and your second in commands to memorize it all. With everything I have mentioned to you all, I expect each team member to decide which specialist role they think would suit them best today. If they are unsure, you give them your opinion. Once everything has been decided, bring forth me the list and we'll begin training as soon as possible. And one last thing of note, I expect each role to divulge the information about each rift beast to everyone else in their teams. I don't expect it immediately, but the idea is to have everyone in the end understand how to fight all of the rift beasts we know of so far. And there are far too many that we do not know about, including myself. The more all of you learn, I expect the more likely you will survive in the upcoming years. Are there any questions?
No, sir.
Yes.
For repetition, what were the names of the roles we must choose from again?
There are strikers, who act as close-quarter combat specialists. We have got defenders, who are primarily focused on defending their team with shields and defensive magic. We have ranged.
Strikers, defenders,
that one is
ranged,
quite simple to understand, and healers.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
If
Good.
I may.
Good defender.
Of course.
Ranged healer.
For a long...
Oh, God. Poor guy. It just sucks when that happens.
For a long time, my apologies, we have been focused very heavily on teaching generally. Allowing each student to see what they find fits them best. Give you a chance to try things. To excel and to exceed. That is not changing. However, we have a lot to learn in a rapidly diminishing amount of time. The purpose of this focus is so that each team has at least one person who can focus on one particular role and one particular rift beast varietal. In the heat of combat, we cannot remember complex orders, particularly if it is new and fresh in our heads. When our friends are dying, we need to focus on what we need to do. It can never be a question how one should act, for each moment of indecision can be the difference between a life saved or a life lost. This is the reason for the fourfold split. It is to make sure that each of you is able to focus and learn to excel in one particular field, whilst also passively gaining knowledge of the other areas. It may be a difficult thing to answer. I know certainly when many troops are coming through any particular organization, they pick up different weaponries. I remember very fondly making a mockery of many students on the first day who turned up with many different weapons and choice of arms, be they strange, foreign, peculiar, or in some cases no arm at all, choosing to face the opponent with merely a shield. A lot of our identity is held in how we conduct ourselves on the battlefield. It is important, after all. It is how we are deciding to die, at its most extreme. We do not intend to restrict you here. It is simply a matter of covering a lot of ground in the most efficient amount of time. I need to remind you all of something very, very clear. All of your professors have failed to stop the Rift Beasts. All of them. Please carry that focus moving forwards. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? Any further questions at all? Then there is one last thing I would like to add. There is a reason that we are having this discussion with you here as captains, as opposed to in a general address. As leaders, you have taken upon yourself the responsibility of maintaining the focus, the good efforts, the will, the drive, the dreams and ideals of those who serve beneath you. Together, you must manage their morale. Keep them narrow. Keep them straight. Keep them on a path where they are moving forwards, as opposed to spiraling into decline. This is not an easy task. Therefore, from this day hence, and on every second day, you are to come here to this very building. Each of you, just the captains, and you are to be sworn to absolute and total secrecy. None of you will mention why it is you come here. None of you will divulge why you are here. Nothing. Not even with your seconds. Your instructions within this period of a brief 15 minutes are very simple. Talk to each other as captains. Share your troubles, your successes, your woes, and be aware that this is a mission to be undertaken with the utmost sincerity. It is perhaps one of the most important things we'll ever do. So, we can start today, if you would like. Or we can start in a few days' time. What would you like to do?
I feel like starting today wouldn't be a problem. What about other people?
Agreed.
I vote for now.
Very good.
Day.
In that case, myself and the other professors will vacate the premises. And we will make sure that no one goes in or out. You are henceforth sworn to secrecy. Do try to enjoy this time. The officers' mess hall is a time-honored tradition. Shall we be off then, Octave?
Of course.
Very good.
Thank you, professors.
Thank you, professors.
Thank you.
Thank you, sis.
Don't break anything in here.
Well.
Yes, sir.
Actually, Tao.
Very merry discussions.
There's something we want to talk to you about specifically.
I think it's the same thing that I want to talk to you about, so let's not waste any time.
Sure.
Your understanding.
I guess we'll go over here.
Okay, well.
Well, they're getting to it, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's not what it seems.
Let's fill the dead air, I suppose.
No, you guys start without me. I'll be just a second.
To recap,
Right.
I assumed he meant designating individuals in between those 4 categories. Striker, defender, healer, ranged. So I suppose we should see what our individuals would like to specialize in, or what multiple standards they might fit.
Right.
We need to fill our seconds
But
in
remember, they must make a decision today.
Yes, yes. We need to fill our second in
And
commands
ideally, they do want us to have one of at least each.
Yes.
Per squad.
Yes. If we each have 6
Should
members...
be easy enough with 6 each.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
What else?
I believe I have an idea how my team will pick.
Oh.
Same.
I don't, but...
Well...
It might be easier than I think. Find out. Sorry,
I'm sure they'll be able to decide for themselves. Just make sure to remember to stress to them the importance of their decision. They're here to fight Rift Beasts after all, so the role that they choose is final, and I don't think there's any taking it back once you begin to learn, is there?
There shouldn't be, ideally. We don't need to. We need to treat our time expensively.
We don't have much of it to waste.
Lefron, welcome back.
What? I do have a question. Stop me if it's too personal, I suppose. I'm just wondering, after the sorting and you getting Stella back, how does that sit?
Well... We do what we must, is something the Chancellor said to me personally, so... We do what we must. How it sits with my team, however... Well... Awful. I cannot begin to think how to repair a relationship between a noble who feels betrayed and backstabbed, and a team who despise such a noble. Where do I begin? The impossible task of the day. She's already running away anyways.
It does seem quite unfortunate that she wound up back with you. From your... Well, the kerfuffle it leaves you in.
Yes. If I could
how did
suggest...
she feel betrayed? I'm sorry, I'm just curious. I might be unfilled.
No, it's fine. Well, it started with the vote of confidence from our team, you see. She was the leader of Lumen beforehand. And through rigorous discussion with the newly recruited members, that being Kingsley, Val and Anura, we were voting on a second in command and voting on if she was fit to lead. I just happened to tick all the boxes they wanted, and so, even if I'd have said otherwise, the votes were stacked against me. And Cecilia's performance at the time was less than adequate, in my opinion. Now, I did not expect the backlash that had happened. If anything, it just seemed to spiral out of control with paranoia. I know what that's like. So, now, well, she seems very stuck to her opinion, and my teammates all seem stuck to theirs, considering her recent actions. And now, instead...
I will say she
yes.
mentioned briefly the firework display. She made it quite clear she believed that it was your intention from the beginning to relieve her of that position. Whether it's truthful or not, but
Not
that's
at all.
definitely how she views it.
I see.
No, I'd informed her when I regrettably put in my vote to depose her, as she so strongly says, that I did not believe she was fit to lead as the others for that time, and the position and mantle of leader would be welcome to her to take back from me when she was ready. I'd full well said that. Yet, she only heard what she wanted to.
There's not much you can do about that.
No. I'm afraid not. But, if I may make a suggestion, I'll have to suggest to the other two as well, once they're done persuading each other about something. If you could please relay to your teams to avoid any antics with Cecilia regarding negative discussion of Team Lumen, to
I see.
appease her nature, and that way will make things harder for us to deal with.
Aye.
The less chances she gets, the better, I believe.
That's
At your
fair.
discretion, of course.
Sure, absolutely. Morale is important,
Certainly.
especially today.
Right.
Definitely.
And how is your team's morale?
I feel we're
I guess
doing
I'll
right
start.
well, but the new... Oh, I apologize. Oh, I was just going to say that it's going to be a matter of seeing how the new two fit in.
That's true.
I think that's going to be...
I think it's
biggest
exciting
factor.
to have another member. Varys is well, he's dealing with things. I am close to my second in command and Solus. Ivan has recently gained the position of second in command. Today the morale seems fine. Morgan's keeping everyone happy. But we're all a bit concerned about the nature of, well, nature, I suppose. I didn't think I would be today, I didn't expect it. But they are just plants, hopefully we'll figure this water out and such. Soon.
Right. One could hope.
I gotta actually, just a moment.
Of course. Well, to fill the silence, my team have all been rather down of late, aside from Val. The recent events to the Academy grounds and nature surrounding it have caused some disruption, especially with Kingsley and more recent events that have affected them. Of course, since we're bound by secrecy in here, I can feel comfortable in telling you that fact without it going outwards. So, Kingsley's clan was recently, well, vanquished by rift beasts, I believe, and they've not been taking it well. And I believe perhaps even have been advised incorrectly by the staff at the academy to move on as quickly as possible. One does not recover from grief that quickly, surely.
I concur. I held a conversation with them as well, and they seemed very distraught. I can only hope that they take the time with it.
Okay.
I'll try to make sure they take the time to recover.
If I can input, I guess my team, morale really never has been an issue for us, not for the chaotic nature of them. But...
Oh. Luca just appeared.
Ophelia, now on the team, I
Did he or all
hope
disappear?
things were to be a little bit more sensible, with more sensible heads to be provided. But I don't believe things will become rough anytime soon, hopefully. As long as we keep our spirits up, say, as is.
Of course. You've always been high-spirited, haven't you, Ignis? Well, Philia, I think, has the makings of a very good strategic leader, if she's as intelligent as everyone seems to say.
Yes, she definitely shows a lot of promise, which I'm hoping to incorporate into our team. We could definitely use it.
Of course. And if I may suggest, this is something I've been trialing myself, you see. Nora is our team's second of command by vote. She fills that in a logistical and face matter, of course. She, well, handles events when I'm not present and handles structure and training. However, Val is in fact our combat advisor, taking the position of second of command, not symbolically, but, well,
I see.
He's taking command in combat. And that is because he's best suited for the position. If I might say so, perhaps it's never too bad of an idea to lean on others in your team and allow them to take command for a moment to better use their strengths. Within reason, of course.
No, of course. Simply how I came to be in this position. Zuko needed me to fill his shoes, and well, I guess I've been a bit more cemented now into this position.
Right.
And that was something I was equally curious about. Zuko's leadership of Ignis, and I guess his leadership overall. What would be your input? I feel I may be biased in my judgment, but
I spoke to him
I
recently.
have much to say, at least in a negative way.
Well, not recently, I suppose. I spoke to him when he was still leader. I guess the most recent it could be. He seems... He seems plagued by things. Haunted, I suppose. It could affect his judgment in some cases. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen him in combat, by his side at least. But he's committed to Ignis, so I don't think there's a question of that. He wants good for his team. Something to be said. His effort goes into that. That's what I've picked up, anyway.
Thank you.
Oh.
Ah. If I may, to refrain from bias of my opinion of Zuko, I do consider him a friend, but Zuko, when he led Ignis, I feel like he always had too much on his plate, too much stress, too much worry that he still holds now. But he would pull through and lead the best that he could. Now, there are times when too much on one's plate can make them fall apart, and I believe that may have been the cause of issues within your team, or whatever had been mentioned. I'm aware of much of what some members of the team thought. Zuko did speak to me about it. But, if there's one thing I could say, Zuko, in his own way, is still leading your team to a small extent. Perhaps not visibly, but he still cares, he still takes notice, and he's still got that drive that he always had. But, most importantly, he's got less on his plate because you're there. I think Zuko will always try to delegate everything to himself. He's always struck me as that type of person. To be at the forefront of every problem and to take it all on. But now, he just takes on what he believes he can do best. And you can tell him what not to. That's my belief.
It's a valid point.
It's a wise belief. I think.
Of course.
Supposing you're also a bit of a leave.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. Hope he's okay. I am glad we are here, actually, today, because well, I'll admit, I had been approached by Professor Netta at some point, as well as approaching the Chancellor in regards to command, and I don't think any of you need the help on it, but I did approach some of you due to Nella's similar recommendation of what we're doing today. He told me to talk to captains, and I think it was useful, and I think this could be useful, as my unspoken goal for the last few weeks has been to get all of us in a room together. Finding a good reason for it.
Well, they did it for us.
It's good.
So it seems. It certainly helps. It definitely helped when we had our patrols the other night. I think more of these will be a boon to our success.
Agreed.
Oh.
Agreed.
Welcome back.
Captains, welcome back. Yoral may have
Thank you,
flux
Captain.
as well. I am not sure.
Thoughts
To fill you in on
any of the speech?
Right. Well, to fill you in, we've discussed it to some degree, stressing our team's individual roles and what they may fill, and our beliefs that they'll do it, stressing the importance of it, and a few of our own problems we've been facing with our teams and opinions, especially on the topic of morality. Yes, the topic of morality. Sorry, morale, not morality.
Yes,
morale.
yeah.
Within our teams. Yes. And, well, that's where we left off, aside from some friendly advice to each other.
I almost fell because of my cord. Wow. Okay.
If you'd like to fill us in on any of your thoughts, feel free. The stage is yours. We've held it long enough.
Ventus is doing what it can. We are currently in a rough patch, but that's nothing new. We just keep our heads above water as much as we can and keep working on it. This roles thing, I think it'll help the rest of Ventus focus for sure. That's been one thing that I think we've been trying to do ourselves, but I think having a standardized version would be useful for everyone.
I do agree it gives focus. Especially to those for whom focus may be lacking.
Umbra's been doing pretty well as well. They've well, they've been really coming along in their training, and well, we beat Ignis that one time. So I think that shows marked improvement.
It's good. It's very good.
I agree.
Good.
Oh, I completely forgot. I was supposed to help.
Thank you.
Kill him with the training, I believe, with Earth magic.
Yeah.
I see.
Earth magic.
I'll be sure to get on that.
Appreciate it. He's been looking for you.
I'll be sure to seek him out.
It was defender, striker.
By the way, does
Come to think of it, I
anyone
also have to
either
have
range?
eco
Have a
spear.
water affinity?
A water affinity? Not that I know of. No one in my squad.
Good Gilligan, possibly? Oh, no. Maybe more of the
Right,
ice.
this
Mm.
water
Right.
issue we're having, how is that getting solved? Did the professors go over that yet? Or has anyone heard anything?
Nope.
Okay.
No mention.
Have we tried to
Not a
purify
word.
the water yet?
We should.
With
I
water
believe
magic or
the
something?
Give it a
current
shot,
knowledge
at
in the
least filters.
building a purifier. That would be the best way to go about it, if it hasn't been done yet.
Would a
Just
filter
water
work?
purification
If I may,
system.
Like a
if I may share some information regarding the water.
Yes.
One of my teammates, Val, had taken a sample and studied it alongside Professor Acteris. And he had discovered that there was an odd fact about it. Not a single drop of life inside. No small micro-life, anything like that. All of it dead, gone. Completely clear.
That's not good.
Mm.
Mm.
That does not sound good.
Not at all.
Morgan told me she assumed occult magic had tainted it. I didn't know if that's how that would work. I thought it was just spirits up to their shenanigans.
Have you guys heard Professor Neller's theory?
No.
No.
I don't
Apparently,
think so.
down below in the caverns where the rat people used to live, there were
Oh.
some red aether crystals or something of the sort.
Yes.
Yes.
Apparently they've been down there for maybe 50 years, which means he thinks we're in a very late stage of some sort of overflow of aether crystals, and the fear is that a rift will open up sometime soon, which I'm sure you guys have already heard whispers of.
Yeah.
Yes. Thus the accelerated training. Makes sense. Of course. Better prepare than not.
It does.
Right.
Right. Time's of the essence
The land
now.
is dying. And the rifts are below. Potentially. Could it get any worse?
We are...
Wait, you're not supposed to say that out
Hopefully
loud.
not.
Ah,
It's
I did
taboo.
that earlier, sorry. Right. I
Hold
knew
on,
you
wait.
said...
What
There
is
you go.
happening?
It's good luck
You alright?
for
Oh, I see.
preventing like something auspicious.
I got you.
Or
Okay.
not auspicious. The opposite
Yep.
of auspicious.
I'll remember that.
It has to be wood though.
Only wood. Touch wood. Got it.
specifically. All right.
Mhm.
Well. Anything else, leaders? Anyone feeling like their team are going to be a little bit heavy in one aspect or another, or anything like that?
Yeah.
I don't know yet.
Well, we're probably
struggling.
very heavy in the tanking division, I'll be honest.
That's...
Yeah, that's fairly clear.
Umbra's mostly magic users that don't really know how to use magic yet, which is a problem.
I see.
But if I were to hazard a guess, once we do take care of magic, it would be mostly strikers and ranged, with not a lot of support or protection.
I believe... Yeah, actually, everyone on Terra, except me, knows magic. So, that might come in handy for something. Solus knows range, she can't aim very well. And I believe the others might be more for melee distance, but they know magic. They practice mana. We all know how to do mana as well, so I'll try to get them on the ritual thing that we learned last lesson.
Right. Ah, yes, the runes.
Need to catch up
And
with
if
that,
they need
or
help studying,
teams.
I'll be happy to help if I can. I've tried to take some time to study them, at least on my off days. Not
Umber's
very
really good at the
knowledgeable,
ritual
though.
thing, too, so they can help in that regard if you guys need. Everyone except, well, Nell's still struggling, but he'll get there.
Right.
Okay. I don't know if Yorl was here. He might have been, but you two were talking. Terra has asked us politely to request of our teams not to give Cecilia opportunities to badmouth the reputation or converse in a topic in which it would be harmful.
Yeah, to put it more lightly. Thank you, Jackson. In order to deal with bad blood with Cecilia, with our team, and her return to it, it would be much easier if any trivialities she wished to express were done directly to us. So therefore, if she does try to, how to put it nicely, meander on over to any of your team members, I would really appreciate it if they wouldn't give her too much attention regarding it, so she's stressed to the point of talking to us about it instead of running away. That's always been a problem with her, and now we definitely need to deal with it, so it would be appreciated. At your discretion, of course.
Sure.
Right.
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, I have another matter. Iko came up with this idea to try and see about the effects of this stuff and how it works. He suggested that we take a live plant that's, healthy, take some of the tainted soil and then put it in a pot and see if it grows in it or if it sucks it out, or basically determining if the ground itself is hazardous or if it's just a byproduct of something else.
Good idea. Good idea. Actually, that reminds me.
Ventus spent most of today gathering samples of various different things, so we have a whole water skin's worth of soil.
Terra's
be a good constituent for that.
Doing it well as well, so that's a good point. I'll look into that.
Perfect. Would you mind donating one of your plants to Team Ventus?
Sure.
And then spearheading that?
Absolutely. Okay.
Perfect.
Cool. Patrols. I've been curious about that. Are we selecting individuals? Who's running that exactly right now? Or is it just all the students? I'd meant to check with the professors, but it didn't seem like the right time.
Well,
we could
if the professors...
have them... You go ahead.
Of course. If the professors don't say anything against it, it could be the perfect opportunity for creating bonds between our teams. We select members of our teams to go out with others. That way they get the chance to talk together, perhaps to people they never would otherwise.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Sir?
Afternoon,
Professor
all.
Bellicosa.
Ma'am?
Afternoon.
I'm afraid that's all we have time for today.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Thank you.
Yes,
It was
ma'am.
very productive.
Remember, you are sworn to secrecy about everything that you have discussed and indeed do here. It defeats the point of this entire exercise if your underlings catch wind of what you talk of here. If they hear that someone's having some sort of doubts or someone's struggling with something else, word can travel fast and all of a sudden the entire morale structure falls apart. You owe it to each other to keep a shtuck on this encounter. In that case, if there's nothing else, we shall see you here in another 2 days. We'll
Yes, sir.
increase
Yes, sir.
frequency if needs be, but I think every other day seems sensible to start with. The door is yours.
Very well.
Thank you, sir.
We will be
Before
checking
we leave,
tomorrow.
guys, do you want to pick 1 or 2 people of our teams to have meet somewhere, maybe the arena at sunset, and then they can do the patrols?
Very much be curious to see if they touched it.
Sure.
I'll elect
Perhaps we
Solus.
should discuss this on the way out. After
Yeah.
all, it's
No, sir.
Wait, you have been?
No, sir.
No.
Okay,
No.
good. Otherwise, we'd have a very, very fun time here. Remember, we have all high expectations of you. Do well,
Of course.
continue to do better.
Yes, sir.
And you will succeed. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Let's chat more over outside.
Let's definitely get out of here.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am fine to just elect Solus off the bat to start with. 2 from each squad? Was that the idea, or 1?
1 or 2.
Well,
I think either or would be fine.
Okay.
Especially if someone's really light on a squad in one day.
Okay.
Right. Well, I know that my squad is still in full swing. I imagine they all want to try to converse and get to know one another, as do everyone else's squads.
Cool.
of course. Perhaps this is a matter we should leave for after our newly sorted members have, affirmed themselves. Of course, for teams who do not have new members, well, plenty of chance, isn't there now, to put them out for a patrol.
Sure, we can do maybe 3 of the people that didn't have to get new members. Wait, that's just us, isn't it?
Yeah, just about.
It'll be okay. 3 people from Ventus and 3 people from Umbra.
Good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right, we'll have a meet at sundown.
Cool. Okay. I think that's everything, because that's all I can remember.
So just to confirm, the other teams are still submitting 1 person on?
Only if you want to. If you'd rather spend the time getting to know your new teammates, then that's perfectly fine.
Fair enough.
Yes. Might pick you up on that, actually.
Alright. Okay, captains.
Right. Well, let's get to it.
Good meeting.
Yeah.
Have a good rest of your day.
Captain Tao, do you want me
It's been a little
to
bit since I've checked up on
get a
it.
plant now for your dorm, or do you want to do that later?
Have one ready. I'll stop by and pick it up.
Okay, sure. Okay. I'll go
If not a little bit
locate
later
Terra.
this evening, and right tomorrow morning.
Would you happen to know where Caleb might be?
Yes, sir.
Last I saw them, they were at the arena practicing the rune spell, but I have no clue where they could be now. That's where I'm going to check.
Right. I'm going to check on my team.
That was very productive. I feel good about the productive
In that case,
productivity of it.
where the rest of the team is.
Maybe I will check in with them. Grab a bite to eat first, actually. Might be smart. And get a plant ready now for it. Yeah. I will check my dorm first. Pardon me, Captain. Good luck, Captain. Ah, shit. I see. I'm heading to my dorm. I will let Solus know he has volunteered for it if he wishes to attend. I'll be Morgan. Shit. Terra? Terra! Okay. Training grounds. Weapons out!
I'm going to get my staff.
Is there a specific inside of the arena?
Wrong. Fuck, I don't have time to... Weapons are here. Terra? Good.
Excellent.
He's on his way.
What is it?
And Kingsley.
Orders.
All right, nothing. I was just trying to gather you all in one place.
I really wish there was a briefing on like what all these different things are supposed to mean.
Yes.
We're going to the dorm.
Come on, Ivan.
We're going to the door? But
Yes, we need to get Murtish and Caleb and Lefron.
I don't have time. Behind you, Terra. Where's Avi?
Stop. Stop.
We're not attacking. Away. It's the Fae.
Very good question. I have no idea what that is.
Just put it on the ground, yeah.
Iveen, weapons out if you have them.
No weapons. No weapons out. We're not attacking it.
Put them away.
Guys, put it away.
Weapons away, we're not attacking.
Weapons away, but be at the ready, Umbra. Just in case.
Same for Terra.
Except for you, Caleb, you can keep taking notes.
I think Terra should be in the front.
If something does happen, we take the hill and we hold it.
And we try and provide flanking cover.
Go to the right or left? That one. We're closest. Right back.
The NEC is around. Come forward.
Ivan.
The teacher, is it?
Kingsley was nearby. I'll
Seen
get him.
Kingsley. Good.
I'll get him.
Fuck is that?
Kingsley's over there.
Kingsley's right there.
Look, it's cute.
Kingsley with me.
I like the little
With
guy.
me too.
What is that?
Faye.
Right.
Oh, is that what those are?
Cordo. I don't know. I didn't get the name.
yeah.
Morgan, have
That
you
has to
seen
be
Avi?
more spherical and glowy. That's very.
Last time I saw him, his foot got stabbed.
What? Where is he now?
Training.
Where are the others?
Don't know.
Okay.
He might be coming.
Tell, where is Anura?
Yes. Honora is currently with Bombadil. I will go search his premises.
Grab her immediately.
They weren't at
Very well.
Immediately. Now.
2,
Understood.
3 captains here, which means the other 3 must be at cafeteria.
What if it is about divorce?
Force are dying, maybe.
Well, yes.
2 days.
Maybe they have a solution. Maybe they think we are the culprits. Sure hope it's not the same.
Okay.
That's not something I expected to see today.
Well,
Second Thursday.
you know, at least it's exciting. You know, I would hate to come here and every day was boring and the exact same every day, you know?
True, but you know,
Could have a good,
good calm first day or something.
No, you gotta learn trial by fire. Me.
Right, well,
That's how I learn everything, you know? Just throw me right in there.
Crown safe to stand on? Maybe I should.
Maybe we'll move forward a little bit.
Yeah. Good idea. Keep at the ready.
There you go.
I can't find him anywhere.
Now we look at the ground. Very nice.
That was supposed to be.
I come.
It's just a gun.
Don't appear threatening.
Oh.
Don't appear threatening. Trust me.
I offer wounds,
I don't know what's ahead, and I'd rather not push her in
strength,
front.
and power.
Nora?
No weapons.
Here, Professor, the daughter of Gaia.
is dying. The very soil you stand upon dies. I had thought I had more time. But it seems it is not so. And so I must ask of you to move with great haste. You must save her. She dies at the hands of the man who lied to her, who lied to me. She is trapped. And my children are bound. Bound to keep away anyone who tries to help her. They will give their lives to make sure she dies out there. Will you help me? Will you save her?
Be ready, Rom.
Let's be realistic.
Oh boy.
Why does it look like I would know? I was asking to both of you.
Well, I even been able to hop behind two.
And let everything else die. We don't have a choice here.
Overrun by lack of use.
I hope they say yes.
Still there. Travel with them until you find a deep canyon. She lies within. Along with my children. But their minds and bodies are not their own. I ask that they do not be harmed.
No. It's further out.
They will fight and they will try to kill. It must be guaranteed. Their lives are more important than the lives of mortals.
Fuck you.
Damn. Wow.
Be quiet, you.
That's a kick in the nuts.
They are important to Astria. Do you speak for all of them?
Today's really just been a situation of updoing the one ridiculous situation that happened.
Thank you.
Okay.
Could be worse.
So,
No, I would love to hear what they're discussing and what they're promising them.
Me too. Me too.
Long time.
Yeah, the professors.
They can make what promises they will. We'll make our choice to uphold them or not as we will.
To compare it.
Sounds like we go to
Oh boy. That was a very strange mentality.
It means this much to me.
What is it?
I have many questions.
What are we looking at?
I had something in his hands. He said it means this much to me. Then he did something with his hands.
Oh. I think it was.
I'll try my best.
We got an explanation or something that we didn't hear.
What is
Hmm.
going on?
Well, that's a fae. Somebody else betrayed them. His daughter has been
I did not expect this.
after somebody else
I didn't
betrayed
expect
them.
this.
It's the smartest thing.
I mean, it's a fucking no-brainer, right? Like, we're suffering with whatever this is too. So if this fixes it, then what choice do we have? We just go and that's it.
Let's just not try and make any assumptions until we just hear the whole story, because that's when things get wrong.
I'm just telling him what I just
Then upon the dawn
You could have
of tomorrow,
Very
I will send a strike, and they will guide you.
Such a strong supporter of Faye.
No later than morning.
Tomorrow.
be nice and greenback.
She is so weak.
This black color doesn't suit it.
True.
Students, I'm sure the Fae appreciate your attention. If you could at least look good.
And I
Please
ask
get in your
that
teams and stand to attention.
these children,
Terra.
those
Come on now.
of the spirits, go to her.
There he is.
Murtish.
It is they she will be able to trust, not you.
Stand up with the rest of the students. You don't want to look like an unruly rebel.
Hey,
Nothing, just stand here. Try to look respectful.
Always with appearances, that one.
And I thank you.
Okay, sounds like it went well.
You know, standing a team.
Sounds like we're helping. If allowed.
Yeah.
If allowed, Captain. I think I want to go. If they're sending students. I want to learn about Gaia. I want to help.
Let's have a mushroom.
Yes.
It's a she.
I'm sure we'll get a chance to talk about it.
You know, I'm not too knowledgeable on Fae, but there is a good chance we could just be led into a death trap by that particular one, right?
Yeah, but, you know...
You want to take the
what would be the
chance
point of
and
that?
drink the dying soil or water from the dying soil.
You would go through a lot of trouble
right
to
now.
try
I have this handled.
this. Well,
If they really wanted us dead, we'd be dead already.
that, yeah.
And let's be honest, if something happened, how hard would it be to burn down the entire forest?
Yeah, let's never know joke about
Okay then, until the Fae leave, I would like you to refrain from speaking like that.
doesn't hear you.
I don't know, just in solar
They're the
summit.
ones that are starting it, that I
He's quite
place
good
in
at
her
that.
water, yes.
Okay, guys, we're going
I don't
on a
think they're
wrong
doing
path
that.
here. Let's not.
They're not...
Let's not.
Please, just be quiet for now.
Okay. West of here.
I wonder what Genius thinks of this.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
You didn't know.
Jesus Christ.
And he's taking Irene. Great.
Wait until they're out of the gate.
They're going with them?
I would just.
No, you may talk about burning down the forest.
Man, fuck this one.
No.
Let's not. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, no.
Let's just avoid that topic entirely.
I do hope this
Understood.
You okay?
Here for the next 10 hours.
No.
They tell us nothing.
Sorry, Ovi.
Professor, are we
There's
excused?
V's in your name.
Yes, unfortunately.
But yeah,
Please feel
what-
free
what-
to explore your displeasure.
Yes?
Well,
Come here to fucking ask for
I-
help and still have the audacity to judge our work.
I met him before.
That's great.
Well, I don't want to get sick standing
Fucking-
here next to this.
Please ask for us,
Help yet.
sir.
Oh, why did you stand there?
Mortal lives are not as important as my friends.
Because I'm forced to.
We had a
Stop complaining.
run in.
Have that meeting?
Okay.
Me and the big tall one. Before.
Okay.
The audacity.
Terra was included.
Damn you.
Professor, are we dismissed? Or are we just
All
down here
captains
with
and
time?
lieutenants, please wait in the arena. Everyone else is dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Hi, Frosty Terra.
Yes, sir. But
Alright.
I advise the rest of you train until then.
Before we split off,
On the morrow, Rosewood marches westward. We have a mission of utmost importance. There is no time to delay.
Congratulations, you guys. You
Well,
get
it should have
started
been
deep end straight away.
Damn, next day. Alright. You fucking ready? Let's go.
You.
I need to go get ready to go.
Got a game with the brain.
Stay frosty, Terra. Get some training in.
Alright, well.
I can help you if you need.
Jackson,
Yes.
Well, I guess we'll be in the training area.
since if Ivian isn't coming back, shall I stand with you as villain, as lieutenant? Because they still took the Sears. The Sears never came back yet.
I think Terra needs you right now more than I do, but
Everything was fine, and then it just kicked in.
if any situation will arise, I'll consider it. Yeah?
What exactly are we
It might be
Alright.
okay. You have to make sure everything fouled out. Because the slightest amount, it's metal, so it's really hard. The slightest little bump can make that thing not work.
Don't be scared to use a weapon, Morgan.
Jackson, I've been meaning to ask, who is your lieutenant?
Ivian, sir. He's the green seer with them at the moment.
I have no idea.
Maki?
As
Wait,
Anura
no,
slips
are you-
by.
Anura, that thing is being accompanying Acteris.
I see, then I'll head to the meeting myself.
Yep.
Can you two fill me in?
Me and you are the ones without our advisors.
That would seem to be the case. Well,
don't worry.
considering my advisor just stood face to face with a Fae, I suppose it's only fair that they have other pressing matters.
Yep. I had a volunteer from... Oh, go on. I had a volunteer from Morgan, but I chose to keep her with the team for now.
You know, the very first time I ever saw Luca, he was running to the arena. He'd got all the way from the dorm to the grounds, and he was out of breath. I suspect he eats overmuch in the canteen.
Our advisors are seers,
That could
so
be one.
mine and Lumen's. It's just us.
Terra, glad to see you haven't fallen asleep.
That's fine.
Yes.
Is there a smell, Murtesh?
What do you mean?
I just noticed you wafting your nose.
Oh no, I was scratching my neck, sir.
You're being rather quiet. Interesting.
Sorry. I was having a moment earlier. It's fine.
I understand.
I believe that is everyone.
You go, mate.
I believe so. that case, we will keep it shortish. We have very little time to prepare. We have been approached by the physical incarnation of Kerno, a vassal for one Kier, goddess of the forest, and indeed of this island. I still can't quite believe I'm saying that.
I know.
The novelty will wear off at some stage, but even so. It appears things for the Fae are rather dire. So dire, in fact, that they would risk corporealizing in front of us, walking to our grounds and asking such meager mortals as we for help. And not only are things so dire that they would ask us for help, they would also send a Fae to escort us nicely right into the goddess's torture chamber. If the seers are indeed to believe. Kerno mentioned a man of sorts. Who this man is and what he wants is of utmost importance to determine, though I do not know if we'll be able to do so on this given mission. Apparently, whoever he is deceived this goddess, and as a result of that, she is undergoing no small degree of suffering, and indeed Kerno directly referenced the state that the island is currently in. I would really wait until the teachers weren't looking for an attempt to assassinate Luca, Yigo. You don't need to point the spear so brazenly at his back. He's got eyes in your position, Luca. You'll need to do a good job on this coming mission. Even so, tomorrow morning we are to be escorted by a lesser Fae to the middle of their grounds through a bramble-thick path which is apparently long overridden. There is no knowing how old and how long it has been since any mortal has treaded that grounds. It is likely to be dangerous, and if the flood of this energy from this being, which truly, remarkably, is supposed to be strong enough that they are affecting us here within these very grounds, our water supply, our plants.
Everything you
who
know.
knows what we're going to face.
That's the thing. The Fae mentioned that its children are defending the grounds. My worst suspicions are that you will be facing Fae itself. If that is the case, one thing that being mentioned was to not attack it. How does that work? I'm not sure. How are you supposed to defeat something you cannot kill? That'll be for you up to decide, although I understand it, that'd be best to capture it, to keep it from attacking others. That'd be the best course of action. But we'll leave that for you to decide.
So...
Now, did we wish to...
This mission demands stealth. First and foremost. We are promised boons. Very excited about boons from a forest god. If we are to deliver Kier to safety without harming any of these children, her children, the enraged and controlled, I believe was the word they used, Fae that inhabit this area. Our mission is sneak in. Harm no one, if possible. And free a forest god.
Simple enough.
Bit of a step up from worms, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie. It's a, yes. We leave tomorrow morning. Doubtless, a full invasion of all of our forces is almost destined to attract the, how shall we say, ire of the forests there, and then combat will be inevitable. We'll only be taking half of us, I'd say at most. We need to figure out which teams are best suited for this occasion between yourselves. And get ready for a morning's march. Any questions?
No, sir.
Well, in that case, there is much planning and preparations to be done. This is an enormously exciting opportunity, and I'm sure you're all aware of quite how much this stands to gain us. Very few people are fortunate enough to win the favor and gratitude of a forest god, wouldn't you agree? My word, this could be a turning point. If there's nothing else from any of the other assembled, then you are dismissed. Prepare well. We will be around should you need us.
Yes, sir.
Luca, you
Yes,
look
sir.
like you want to do that thing where you wait until everybody's dismissed and then immediately ask a question immediately after me asking if there are any questions. You going to do that again? That will be the third time now. I'm waiting.
No, sir.
Good. Get out of here. We have planning to do.
Come on, Zuku. Let's go get the others and go back to our dorm.
my
Did you tell
fucking
him to go
God.
there?
I love him.
Shit.
I love him. I love Nowhere. I love Nowhere.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We need to make sure we go on this.
Before we all disperse?
Oh, we absolutely should. Yes.
Which is why
Everyone will be at their dorms, right? That's what Ignis mentioned.
Fair enough.
My team is at the training grounds
Well,
at the moment.
let's all let's all just
Yeah, we'll
us
talk to
stay
her.
together and build up a collection of the rest of us, shall we?
Of
all right.
Sure. We could also just take this all to our teams individually, decide who would even be up for going on this, and what kind of skills they can offer, and then
team's
reconvene with the
training
captains
grounds.
and the lieutenants.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Go.
Tell them what's happening. Are we meeting at the dorms?
Go to your dorm.
We'll just
decide on
radio
people.
in.
Candidates.
Okay. Got. Yep. Forgot we had
We'll talk
those.
about it later.
I checked about it today and I forgot we had them. Okay. Okay. All right. Need a signal flare for Terra. Okay.
Alright, come at me.
Oh god. Please aim higher than her head this time, Caleb.
Let me through. What?
Where's the rest of
We're
Terra?
definitely working for the right.
What, Terra?
They
Yes, you are.
they should be on their way.
Okay.
Ivian is well.
I see.
think Morgan has gone off to check on the farm or talk to someone. I got
It's
caught up
okay.
in my head thinking
It's
about
okay.
punching this shit out.
So,
Damn.
I might have to fill you all in one by one. We might be going to the dorms. The captains may radio us in. But we have a mission starting tomorrow, as Professor Netta said. And we are going to figure out who is going on this mission. One thing to keep in mind, it is requires an utmost focus on stealth and freeing a goddess from a cave. So,
No killing.
yes, no killing. Good, Solace. No killing.
Back.
If we can help it.
Back up right there. Back up right there. What you just said.
Yeah.
So casually. Can you say that one more time? The last thing you said.
No killing. Don't kill anything if you can.
No,
help
no, before that. Before that.
it. We need to be sneaky, as to not alert anyone.
No, before that.
Before that.
Yeah.
We need to pick the teams
Who are
that
we
are
saving?
going.
No, you need to. You said we need to save someone.
A forest goddess. We're saving a forest goddess from a torture chamber.
Right.
Yeah.
Right?
Do we know
You,
who's
you're
doing
just
it?
saying. You're just saying right. That's it. You're saying you're just as casual as he is. Okay. Say that one more time. Say that 3 more times and tell me if that sounds normal
If
to
we
you.
don't do this, I know. if we don't... Look, we're here for very abnormal reasons as is at the moment, right? We're here to fight a force of nature. This might be as normal as things get for a while. I don't know.
Okay.
If we don't do this, the water supply will stay poisoned, all of the crops will die, and we will have to leave the island or stay here and starve to death. I know, we're saving a goddess. We're
fine.
Yes,
Listen.
that's what I'm saying. Okay, there is a huge scale that we are
and
missing.
if we do it well, she will reward us. Probably. We're not doing it for that, but...
Jack, I don't think you can grasp the situation.
Avi,
listen, just a few weeks ago, maybe not even a whole month ago, we defeated beasts. We slayed
yes, it's a step
witch.
up from worms.
And then let's say that's the normal right here. Saving the goddess. A goddess.
Doesn't matter
Do you
who
see
it is,
what?
Avi.
It's a new normal now.
Whatever it is,
the normal
we've
is
been given a
new.
mission.
New normal. I need to find Morgan. Okay. So let's watch him, please.
Stand on this side, so you're looking
Sorry
this way.
to intrude, Aqua. Yes, you should all assist him. I'm going to the dorms. Oh, there she is. Where is Iveen?
He's at the training grounds.
We'll
go let him know.
He's not there.
It's something that not only embarrasses...
Morgan? Nope. Morgan and Iveen.
Hello?
Iveen? Hello.
I'm here.
Morgan, hello. Okay. Where's Morgan? There she is. Come. I just filled in Avi and Solus. I need to talk to you pretty soon. The captains might have us move and collect to decide who, but as you heard, there were Fae. They arrived to tell us that we need to save the patron of the island, or matriarch, I suppose, a goddess. We have to save a goddess from a torture chamber, and we have to do so without killing anyone. I'm sorry, I'm a bit rattled because Ovi just shook me by the collar. Anyway, we're focusing on remaining hidden for this mission. We are to gather to decide who is going on this mission, which is happening tomorrow. It's happening tomorrow. Or I guess 2 days from now, I suppose. That's the main gist of it. Is there any questions?
No.
Okay. Ivy and I need to talk to you about something. I have to check with another captain real quick, and then we can. I know this is weird. There's a lot to gain, not just our survival on the island, but if we don't, we'll have to leave eventually at some point, I assume. We stand a lot to gain from a goddess who we've helped. I'm going to go check with the captain real quick and see. I'm going to see the thing. Oh boy. It's bright outside. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Fuck it.
Well, I took a look around the campus and I couldn't find him.
It's good. It's good enough. Okay. Ow. Irene, you still in here? You are. I didn't mean to make you wait. Fuck it. Okay, follow me to the basement. That's a good place to plot things. Come on.
when you put it like that.
You're not in trouble. Don't worry.
I mean, if you murder me down here, no one's going to know.
What? You know, you have the strangest mind of anyone I've ever met. Have I ever told you that? Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So. I'm not sure how much of this I'm allowed to tell you, so just please use discretion when it comes to this. In fact, you might be welcome to a certain circle. If it's not the case, and this is already a responsibility of yours, my trust with you as a second in command, a lieutenant, we are here to do and learn one thing. Do you know what that is?
Kill Rift Beast?
Yep. Stop a force of...
Stop Rifts.
Yep. Stop a force of nature from consuming everything in its path and cease it from destroying the world of Astria, which no one has ever successfully done in the 10 years of encountering these things. Going up to a door of death and dying in front of it, right? So think about Morgan and Solus real quick, right? Just think about that. And now, do you have a good picture of them in your head? Varys and Savira, even? Now imagine they're gone. Because that's what we're facing here. And our job is to make sure, ideally, that doesn't happen to them, or that it happens to us first. When we go out on the field, that's how we choose to die. You hold that responsibility with me. Okay? As well...
I didn't have to be in charge to do that, but...
As well as the morale
I understand.
of course. And you're doing fine. I have no criticisms of that. But it's just something to worry about. So, soon we will be picking and specializing each of our members in Terra into 4 distinct categories: defending, striking, ranged, and healing. And whatever role we decide today, we need to make sure that each of us are focused on that as a priority. The same way with divisions, we have a priority if we were to pick Aethertech or something. So, choose yours, I'll choose mine, and those are the things we are going to learn how to do. Yeah? And we are going to do that with the rest of them as well. And I just wanted to make it clear to you, conveniently, about the same thing I felt this morning. It's a very important job that you don't get to express a lot of the importance of until it's too late. So, if you have any questions about leading or concerns, just come to me. I'll talk to you, as always. And,
I don't think Terra should go.
No?
Listen, we work well as a team. I'm just worried that, you know, not naming names, but the odds are too great on this one. One slip up and we could be risking Rosewood as a whole.
You know more than I do, yeah. That's right. Forgot about that. No, yeah, no, go on.
I just know that from what I, know, spirits aren't something that you can assume much of. They come in different sorts of shapes and sizes and power, and I'm just worried that one of us might slip up in the heat of battle and well, do something we might regret. That's all.
Are you talking about you?
Let's just call it experience.
Okay. That's a valid... It's valid. Noted, Ivy. I'll consider that. Okay. Thank you.
Didn't mean to bark orders like that. Felt
No,
weird.
not at all. That was a... advice. You know? That's actually your job right now, so... Good job.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, if that's all clear, please don't tell anyone about this meeting with the secret that I was telling you about. I might have to attend that more often, but you might be invited in. Blah, blah, blah. Patrol tonight. I forgot to tell Solus. God damn it. I was going to volunteer him. Shit. Okay. Okay, I can tell him
Don't we
later.
have another meeting with the other teams?
Yeah, we can go see what's up with that. I was going to get a call on my ear. Yeah, we can leave the basement now. Okay, good talk.
Okay.
Great talk. Oh, we have to prepare a plant for Captain Tao to pick up, as well to conduct an experiment with the soil, if that's still in the air. It probably isn't now, so I wouldn't hold too much. I just will pick a plant, unless you have a favorite. Oh, God. Oh, dear.
I mean, there's one
Yeah.
There's one inside that you can use.
Sure.
I think it's the one with red thorns, blue petals. I forget what it's called.
Oh, Morgan's thing. I remember. Okay, come on.
Well, she didn't. I don't think she likes it, so.
No? What do you mean?
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need a second?
I don't know. It's just a. No, I'm fine now.
Okay.
I should be.
Okay. Me too.
Where are we going?
I was going to the training grounds because that's the last I saw Solus and Avi. Actually, there's Avi. Grand. Hey, soldier. What's up?
Hey, Jackson.
Evening, Avi.
Avian, Kingsley was looking for you for some reason.
Oh, that's
Last I saw him, he was in the main building. That was a few minutes ago.
Do you know where Solus went?
He was at the training grounds when last I checked. That was 5 minutes ago.
Do you want to go back with me, or are you busy?
I went to go get my shield, actually.
Okay, yeah.
I think I'll come by.
Okay, sure. I will
Avi.
walk there then.
Uh-huh. Spoiler alert, I'm a seer.
I forgot about that. Okay, well, no shield. Except when we need one. Maybe not.
Get called in summoned on this entire thing, yeah. Other than that, I will see if I can
teach you how to do an armbar.
talk with the other captains about creating a stealth team with
I'd also bet I'm worried I might lose my cool. Killing is what I was trained to do,
Right.
so if I let myself even slip a little bit into habit, that's a talk with the head of the recruiter.
I was always taught, even in the bar fights, don't fight lethally.
Solus, I forgot to tell you earlier, there are more people on it, but I volunteered you for attending the night patrol, if you were willing, if you wanted to, so I'll let you know when that's happening.
Sounds good to me.
I believe they'll meet in front of the arena, but I will double check for you when they call it all out. Or I won't hear from them, and then we'll miss that. So I think both Terra members, at least one of them is getting his shield, and the other one is meeting with Kingsley.
Is Ivan back? Is he okay?
He's okay. Yeah.
Thank you, and to sleep for the night.
He could be, as well, doing that.
He probably would. He does.
I guess we'll see. Anyhow,
Talk to Kingsley. Kingsley, I, to begin with, wanted to learn more about Gaia's teachings. Kingsley's going to help. I also offered to Kingsley, because he told me that he's going to have a conversation and the Seers are going to help pick people to go. I'm on the high consideration for it, due to being non-lethal.
Oh, well, very, very good. Okay. Well, then maybe... Yeah, that's good. In the meantime, I suppose we'll... If we don't go, we have plenty of things to train. I had meant to tell the rest of you, and I forgot to. I actually have to tell Ovi lastly. We are going to be proceeding forward with Rosewood a different way by orders of the teachers and the captains. All agree on this. We have been learning in a general sense of our educations for defending ourselves and others for a while. Ways that other military academies and even armies teach themselves and their fellow comrades. Today...
You might want to wait a little bit. Avi's on his way.
Perfect.
Did all in one go.
Perfect.
Welcome back.
Avi, you're just in time for my...
Get the shield.
My 18th speech today, or however many I'm going to give. So, thank you for attending, sir. The current situation, moving forward with Rosewood, is we are going to be specializing in specific standards of Rosewood, because we are here for one reason. This island for one reason, and that is to stop the rifts and fight rift beasts and the devouring. We need to start learning as much as we can about how to do that where we can. And so we may have had these discussions in the past, but the professors as well as the captains would be interested in you individually, each specializing in one role and designating your training in that area instead of moving around the general self-defense and such. These 4 roles is defending, striking, healing, and ranged. Defending would be defending others against rift beasts, let's say healers, to make it easy to understand. Your tasks may be elsewhere, but you will still be working alongside us. The striking team will be specifically specializing in taking down rift beasts or getting them away when necessary. The healing will be doing just that, healing those that need it, and the ranged will be striking from a distance. Now, don't think of this as groups, think of this as what you wish to do when it comes to the battlefield, because that is where we choose our last stand in the most extreme cases, and it's important that we are doing the right thing with it. So, some of you may have this figured out already, but I believe that should be everything. Out of those 4 roles, please let me know, at least by the end of the day, what you choose, and I will relay it back to the professors when necessary. Ovi.
It's a little too late for that for me. I have a bit of everything besides ranged so far.
Okay. What do you know the
So I
best?
don't- That's a good question. Well, my divine shields kind of act as both sword and shield, so I really couldn't tell you where I fall more into.
Okay.
Well, I can tell you, I've always been a wall standing tall. I will still forever be that. I'll be defensive.
Okay.
Even if I have to throw strikes, I'll be protecting.
Good. Okay. Solus?
I'll be striking. I want to see the peaceful before me. I won't be at a distance. I'll be up in their face.
Very good. Very good. Ideally, it would be... Well, it would be ideal if Varus was here to confirm. Ideally, we should have one of each classification on the team. I will go and check with Iveen his specific role again when he gets time. And then I will slot myself into whatever we need. Yeah? Okay.
Sounds good.
Good talk, everyone. Avi, I had forgotten...
Is there anything else for me for the day?
Oh, is there anything that... Any questions about this?
Have they decided who's going yet?
Not that I know of. Not that I know of. But
Do you know
they...
if
deciding that.
Discussion will be held?
They're deciding that now.
Yes, the Seers.
two,
The
though.
Seers are deciding along
The
with
Seers are
others.
deciding.
Oh.
How do I feel
Hello,
about
Lucia.
The Seers are the ones that'll help the most. They're the ones leading the mission. It makes most sense for them to choose their teams. Who they feel is fit to deal with it non-lethally.
Can we help?
No. Just wondering what everyone's doing.
Oh. Avi, I meant to tell you earlier, but I didn't get the chance today. We do a thing in Terra. It's not... Well, there's no points, but it's good for getting to know each other and watching everyone's back. In the morning, at the dorm, we will meet, and I or Iveen, when he can, will select two pairs of two out of the available members of the squad in the morning, and there will be a light buddy system going on. That means if, let's say, you and I were paired up, and I needed to have a private discussion, you would remain within eyesight, and if I started to wander off, you would try to keep pace with me if you could. And the more that each of you do it, you know, the better we keep track of each other, and that was important. Anyway, so that'll be happening. We'll alternate every 2 days. But today you're free to sneak around, so.
Just typically speaking, try and stay within eyesight of someone, or at the very least, you know, don't vanish for too long.
I have a bad habit of wandering off.
Okay, well, everyone
It's
here,
also
keep
a
that in
habit
mind.
of literally walking over here, laying in the dirt and crying.
I did not cry.
I was moping.
Or jumping on people with a shield.
Oh,
Okay, he was
I
asking
heard about
for it.
that.
He was kind of like laying, like sitting up, and his shield was
If
cut
there's
out
nothing
bright.
else for me today,
Yep.
I'm going to
Okay, Morgan.
retire for the
You're
night.
dismissed. Thank you. Good job.
Let me know. You're more than welcome to wake me up if,
Absolutely.
well, I'm selected for going with the Seers.
I'll let you sleep for now. We have an important day or two ahead of us. Okay. Okay, so that's everything from Captain Jackson. Yeah. I think I'm going to beat the shit out of one of these things, and then I'm going to see where Iveen is and if he's here. Actually, I'll do that one first, and I'll come back to beat the shit out of something. Lucia?
To make sure, maybe they're impeded by what's going on.
I hope that was a good Jackson. I was really trying. It was hard to get used to the voices. At the moment, my mouth is a bit dry. Iveen, is he still around? Probably not. Oh, you know what? I can make this way easier on myself. Where are you, Iveen? Techno. Techno.
Professor Bellicosa.
Techno.
I was wondering for a clarification on who's going on the mission. Is it 3 out of the 6 teams, or 3 members of each
He's
6
still here.
teams?
Okay.
So far, I believe it's 3.
So he should be up here.
Okay.
No, he wandered this way.
Headache right now. I requested from the teachers that we would pick who goes.
You. Like, as in you, or...
The 3 of us.
Then what's
Not
the
just
point of
mine.
the captains deciding?
Because that's why I'm a bit confused right
Oh,
now.
perfect.
Because
I was
don't
looking for
really
you.
know why the captains need to be involved in this. But I understand at the same time that
Ivan,
they
I had
kind
a,
of
I had a
do need to
question.
know
It's not
who
dire,
needs to know
but
who's going and who's not.
I needed to know soon.
I guess you could wait. Yeah.
Yeah. It should be fast. So out of the 4 suggested things, which one? The idea is to specialize in one area so that we're not generally, you know. There was striking, which is offensive, defending, healing, and ranged attacks.
Well, as you know, I'm kind of working on my calling dagger, but I feel I would be best in offensive.
Okay. Okay. You and Solus then. Cool. Good to know. Ovi's the one up in the air right now. He hasn't decided on which, but I think he's in between defending and striking. So anyway, our interest going forward, along with this, is we need to learn as much as we can about Rift Beasts as possible. So I would encourage your studies on that. It's a very dangerous
I can
thing.
head to the library.
Yeah, when you have time.
Well, I guess I can't. But yeah, when I have.
Everyone else is at the training ground.
Busy day tomorrow, so.
Yep. Yes, it will be that. Yes.
I guess we should probably head out.
Yeah, if you.
Have you
needed
seen
to
the other
talk to
team
Kingsley.
captains? By any chance?
I saw Yoral by the training grounds. I haven't seen the rest of them. There he is now. Yoral, am I to go anywhere
hear
as a
my name?
captain?
What?
Are we deciding anything somewhere at a meeting, or?
It seems to be a little spread out, to be honest.
Yeah.
Luca was talking to Professor Mordred, but he seemed to suggest just dropping off ideas to either Professor Octavian or
Okay.
Nella.
I'd heard
of which I was going to
I'd heard
suggest that.
Yeah, go on.
There's just something in the back of my head that...
No, I was just going to say that if we're picking for a stealth mission, if it's going to be hand-picked students, I have a couple of suggestions of the professors. At least from my side.
Well, Ivan is actually a good source to
it's-
talk to. He's one of the seers.
Well, I guess cat's out of the bag. It's not exactly a stealth mission. It's more of a don't attack or kill kind of deal. Anything non-lethal.
Hey, Yoral.
Hand to hand.
Actually, sorry. It's fine, you keep talking.
Etc., etc.
If, as soon as you hear something, let me know. I put the ring as well, but in case I can't hear it, I need to know.
Sure.
Because I'm coming. The front is
in what context?
way too tired.
I don't think that...
well, where we're meeting. Murtesh!
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no
gotta
problem.
talk to you real quick.
So I don't think stealth is
Okay.
the main priority,
Ivan.
although it is appreciated.
I will tell the Fron
Just
if
in
he's
case.
nearby.
I
Are you
think he's
second in command,
talking.
Zuko?
Let him talk.
More like hi.
I am second in
saying
command.
hi.
Okay, I got you. Alright. Kingsley, I was going to
I
ask
don't
you
think
where
Logan's
Ivan was,
gonna
and then he
wake up
approached
until
behind me.
later.
He's right there.
Yeah, oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Ivan.
You got great eyes.
Come here.
He's talking.
Sorry, Yoral, I need to...
If that is the case,
Oh, he's
I
gone.
need to
Right, has he? No, he's just spitting around himself.
Yeah, I'm
sorry. I'm having a... I'm sorry, I'm really struggling right now, so...
It's
head out,
okay.
but,
Don't worry about it. It's
sorry for the confusion.
Of course. Don't let me keep you. Thank you for letting me in. For letting me know.
Of course.
Okay.
Claus tones. He might not
hi.
notice.
Yes.
Yeah, we have to leave.
Yeah. Morgan turned in already
Yeah.
as well. So, I understand.
Right.
You need dismissal?
Sure.
Right. Thank you, Ivy. Good work today.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's go somewhere else since Kingsley's
Oh boy. Me too. I'm gonna go look at the moon. It's so big and beautiful. Oh god. Jesus. There we go. Ugh. Buh. Buh. Gross.
Ventus is ready to have a meeting. Just give us his place.
Oh, perfect.
Umber is ready as well.
What remains of Terra today is prepared.
Where are we meeting?
Oh, he hasn't. I see. He's the earring on.
The walk?
What remains of Terra is also in the training grounds, if that narrows down location.
Only my lieutenant and I are going to be showing up, so it doesn't matter to us. The arena training ground sounds fine.
I'll be showing up with Murtash if possible.
The idea was to bring only your lieutenants, and that we decide that way, correct?
Yeah.
And then
Right.
you can actually lunge a little bit, just slightly. It's enough to push anyone off
We'll head that way
and
in a
not
second.
throw
We
you
might be
off
meeting
your
with
balance.
other
You can
captains
actually
soon.
retract.
Solace, if you're willing.
What? Huh?
It's good.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, I felt the weight
yeah,
of that.
Just, yeah, don't overextend. Just enough.
Justin.
The ideal target should balance you out on impact as well. You shouldn't fall forward. But
The ideal target.
good
Yes.
practice.
The ideal.
Like
no.
a
if
big
something
one.
is
No.
bigger than
Stop
you,
looking
it's
at
not
me
going
when
to
you're
hurt
saying
you.
ideal target.
Otherwise, you might, crush.
The ideal target.
Which could also work, I suppose.
None of
I'm
us
not the
are
ideal
ideal
target.
targets, and none of
Wait,
us
wait,
are
wait,
ideal
hold
Caught
targets.
up and I know how to use it.
You're about
Avi,
my
none of
size.
us are ideal
Wouldn't they
targets.
be the ideal target?
No,
I can go check real quick. Hold on.
Iveen? Yes. Hello. What happened? I thought Iveen was turning into.
Alright,
We're
this
not
is
sure where to go.
Telclass. I'm ready
Oh.
to meet with the team leaders.
No,
Where is the meeting
staying
location?
Right here. We are in the training grounds at the moment. Tell has just asked me where
Training
we are.
grounds by what it seems.
Yep.
Yeah.
Understood. On my
Okay,
way.
they're headed here.
I'm gonna
They're on the way.
be honest, I
Are
need
you staying for the meeting?
Tell everything.
You know it.
about this.
Yes, I am.
I don't have a lot to
Thank you,
tell.
Iveen. Okay, I'll go dismiss.
I was trying to be casual about it, but didn't really work
It was
out.
very casual. It was good.
Yes.
It was good. I think it was
I
very
just have a
convincing.
feeling. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, I just.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's go for it.
Alvi, don't crush his ribcage. Solus, we have Iveen.
Not.
You're good to train him.
Quiet before you're the ideal target.
Certainly has it better than Cecilia does.
Is it going to end up with you having
No,
to
I'm
attack that something? Or
No,
is it just
no,
something
I'm
you
not.
need to
No,
see to
non-combative. Remember?
Yeah, good. Kingsley.
I see.
Let's not say that stuff and spread rumors, please.
Have you happened to see a
I know what we're doing. I'm smart.
seen Honora at all.
That is something that I've been struggling with as well.
Well.
So, is that everything that you know? Yes.
Hmm.
Is that
I'll give you a
everything
brief
about
catch
your
up after
situation?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
all.
want to see it?
Yeah, there's nothing to say, Zuku. It's fine.
I know we're just about to now.
There was something.
Then
I
you're
talked to Professor
dismissed.
Bellicosa. No, Zuku, would you let me finish? I spoke to Professor Bellicosa, I was asking a question about if we're sending 3 of the 6 teams or if we're sending.
I got clarification for that.
Yeah, but I spoke to her and she actually told me to bring my suggestion up to everyone.
I see.
She was not. She seemed like she liked it. So the suggestion I was saying was that since this is not a combative thing and the teams are composed of people who are either like half combative, half not, or whatever, like just a various mix of things, right? It might make sense to instead send half of each team of the people who are best fit for the mission.
I heard that from the other professors, they convened and talked, and apparently they want some people on there that are good at combat in case things go south. That way, there's a way to retreat.
I see.
Other than that, apparently they already have some teams that they've had in mind to send on this, which is namely Terra, Lumen, and Umbra. Given that, I guess we have the most people with stealth capabilities.
Right. If I may put forward, it's been expressively presented by
Told to
Professor
us.
Nella heading into our dorm that this is, for all intensive purposes, a spy mission. We're to keep quiet and be as quick as possible. So I dare say what Mutesh is saying is actually more fitting. I find it appropriate that the best possible units for the job are sent forward, including Sears, of course.
I feel like there's conflicting information then, because what I was told was that was something that Neller was a part of, the discussion that the other professors had.
Of course, he did mention that, of course, Lumen would be considered as a team to go, considering our situation with Sears, but...
My worry is that... My worry is that if the squads are split up and, well, we have team structures for a reason. People are used to following the orders of the captains that are assigned to their squad, and breaking that up could instill a lot of chaos into the formation.
It's true.
I think it'd be a lot wiser to have... Yeah, and I think it'd be a lot wiser
Someone
to
else
have...
tells us what to do. Grow up.
It's not about growing up, it's about understanding how someone else's leadership works, and being able to follow their orders and understand what they're telling you to do.
I guess that's fair for someone with a different skill set.
So, rather than having a grab bag of a bunch of different students, it would make sense to have at least 3 main teams, and then extra auxiliary students supporting from other teams. Kind of like what we did for the Linville mission.
I do agree.
If I may step in, this isn't particularly a stealth mission. It's focused on unharming those we're going against, mobilizing, incapacitating, no lethal blows,
Non-lethal.
anything like that.
Ivan.
Yes.
Would you say knocking out whatever we're fighting would be a bad idea?
I think if it comes to that, we're going to be forced to knock things out. I think that's what he's getting at.
That's okay. I'm just asking if that is something that is okay to do.
Unconscious is most likely recommended.
It's better than dead.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. No, of course. I'm saying if even putting them unconscious would cause trouble. That is what I was asking.
Well, I guess we'll have to see.
Fair point.
Do you guys
They have a hive
remember
mind, but
the flag event? We
Yes.
all
Yes.
got the dull weapon potion. What if we use that on everybody's weapons?
That's true. We had
I know
captured the
Spider-Man
flag
was
event a
I
while
don't know
ago.
how they're going
and-
to react to it, though.
That's true.
I
They
think it's
might
too
think
risky.
we're using a little.
They'll still react
Way too
poorly
risky.
to having weapons drawn on them in the first place.
Well, the idea is
Yeah.
not to draw weapons
I
on
feel
them
like-
unless, it absolutely comes to it.
The primary
Yeah,
aspect
but I say
would
we
be the
retreat.
stealth end, so having those people that can
Yeah, but if we're in
sneak
circles, we're going to need to break through.
originally be that way. However, as I was talking with my team earlier, if we had things like nets and stuff like that, ropes, all those kinds of things, it'd be easier
Yeah,
to
I see in
subdue
front of me.
a myriad of different forms of creatures.
The
We'd have
problem
to
is
see if we
we're
have any of
really low on
those,
supplies. Yeah, I just spoke to
Yeah.
the professors about getting help with equipment. He said we don't really have much laying around
We
anymore.
don't have time to make any.
Apparently, a lot of personal projects have been taking up a lot of the resources.
Well, do you like bed sheets?
I mean, we don't have to fight them entirely.
Resourceful idea.
We do have a main objective. We could simply attempt to distract them long enough until we manage to find who we're looking for.
What if they're aggressive though?
that's gonna
If you
be, though.
present.
Right now, I feel like
That's
we're
also
really
assuming
hung
that
up
they'd
on
all try to congregate
contingencies.
on this distraction.
We need to make sure that we are
Okay,
focused on the main
let's-
plan, which is to get in there, preferably quietly, dispatch whatever target is holding hostage this creature and free the creature, and then get out. And failing that, well, any exit strategy is going to highly depend on the terrain, the situation, and the enemies that we encounter.
Well said.
Focus on getting out. It's a phase enemy. I don't know how powerful it might be, but I don't think that killing it is necessarily required of doing it if we can just free the goddess, as Nella put it.
I will like to make this points. Assuming most of you don't exactly have experience with these creatures, you have to expect the unexpected. You don't. Well, honestly, only seers really know what exactly is happening, but it is important to do not underestimate your enemy, even though they may seem harmless or even friendly. They're there to kill you. So, keep your eyes open.
Yeah, that's why this mission is extra dangerous, because we can't really fight back, not in a lethal capacity.
I think that any harm would probably be a problem. So if we're at the point of harming them, then not really sure what do we do, right? Because this thing we're getting, it wasn't. It's not just a creature. The thing we're saving. This is like
a god.
Yeah, a goddess
God
or
of
something
the
like that.
island. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever
Big
comes
deal.
to
Can
mind.
I make a
Gotta be
suggestion?
strong.
Barring stealth fails, would it not be wise to just create a shield wall?
If there's, because it's in a ravine, right? If there's no room, then we're screwed. Form a wall, like a circle of shields. Move in, get the target, move out.
If possible.
Just brute force it, basically.
Yeah.
Now we're getting completely off guard of what the heart of the mission is, which is stealth. Obviously, if we have to, we can resort to other measures, but I think trying to focus
If you're
too much
going
on
stealth,
side plans
you can
is
maximum
not a good idea.
have 5 people. You don't want to send
Having
16, 20.
having a big group of people sneaking around is not really the best.
The problem is, with a small group, the Fae will just tear them apart. So we have to strike a
And
middle
stealth
ground.
isn't an option.
So maybe stealth just isn't a...
That's why we strike hard and fast. The idea is to get in quickly and quietly as possible.
Again, as
Well,
he
yeah.
said, brute force your way through. Shield up front, dash forward, and just get to the target.
The way that you're... No, we have to be careful first.
You wouldn't do it fast.
Alright.
You'd have to go slow, methodically, push your way in, get the target, push your way out.
If
The
I could
only- it's
interrupt.
the only option to do it like that.
Yes, if I could interrupt. Ivian Kingsley, your experiences as seers with the Fae, how dangerous on a scale of 1 to 10 would you say an individual Fae could be for one student at this academy?
4 to 11.
Yeah.
Right.
It can range. It can genuinely
So,
vary.
and out of expectation, would you say we're going to be facing a fair few Fae, or a lot of Fae that we will struggle to manage with, based on the fact it's perhaps a goddess in that location?
If it's under the task of defending a god, then we could be facing a small army.
Yeah.
Right. So, would you realistically say that the 4 to 11 for each fae would be something a bunch of students who are defensive in nature using a shield wall could overcome, or would you say they would be slaughtered?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because we don't
Well,
know
it
what
would
we're up
depend on
against in
how
regards
the
to...
mission goes.
Let's assume
Thunder Wars. What if it's
I would
a
hate
small
to say
army,
it,
like you said?
Then marching
Yeah.
through as a shield wall is signing your death warrant.
Yeah.
Which means a retreat.
Which means failure.
Right.
Yep. Which
Precisely.
means Dead Island, which means we leave.
I think we should stick to the professor's suggestion and try a quick stealth tactic. They seem to think that it's reasonable for about half the students to go. I think that we should stick to their gut intuition. They've been through a lot more than we have.
Let's see.
We'll probably be able to go through different paths, so it's not just 20 of us going down one like straight road, right? We'll probably have different options once we're there.
That's the hope.
Hopefully.
And the people that are good at forest tracking will be in the front scouting the head
Yeah.
for us. That's the ideal way to
Yeah,
move.
I will say, even if Ignis doesn't get picked, I've been scavenging, surviving on my own for probably 8 or 10 years before I came here. I'm more than willing to lend whatever I can to be on this mission. And if we're doing stealth as well, Philia is very small. I don't know much about her, but she has this Aethertech shield generator thing.
Shield of Fan.
That could also be
That
very
thing makes
useful
any
to bring.
sounds, though.
It
She
could
drops
draw
energy.
I don't think we'd
attention,
be.
I think it's a good idea
Behind
if we have shields either way, though.
Sir?
Yeah.
Just in case.
Of course. The idea that the professors put forward is essentially half the job would be stealth, and the people that would be stealthing would be scouting ahead for the rest of the group, and the rest of the group is there to ensure that there is a safe retreat. Essentially, combat if it comes to that. So, to that end, I think we should stick with the professor's plan of Terra, Lumen, and Umbra, and then we take a few auxiliaries like Murtesh, maybe Oriana, and people that can heal and can subdue without causing lethal damage.
Should we,
How many shields is in that team now?
Those teams. This is going to sound bad, especially on my part, but...
Good, I can't wait to hear it then.
I know there are some people I don't trust enough to go, and one of them is in one of those teams. So we would have to place them with somebody else.
All right.
We'll have to discuss the specifics of that then.
I think this
But as
issue
far
should be
as-
dealt with on a... Oh, sorry.
As far as Umbra goes, we have 3 people that specialize in forest-related stealth alone, and then the rest of us are, capable in combat.
Well, with Lumen, we've got 2 seers, and 1 member who's capable of stealth, and the other who has good military expertise for keeping his head low and making sure he can report back everything he sees. That's what bonuses we have to offer, I suppose. Terra?
Okay. We were to specialize in scouting as a squad for a while. I believe we are all combat capable. We are all definitely capable of survival. I am a bit confused. So, for clarification, we are sticking with the full squads of Umbra, Terra, and Lumen.
That's the
And
suggestion I put forward,
replacing... Yes, and potentially replacing one or two outliers who may
Okay.
cause significant problems, as per the seer's suggestions,
Right.
if we are to take them, with more suitable candidates for the mission.
With Irene, we have all three seers. Morgan specializes in non-lethal combat. I'm sure the rest of us could manage it if need be. And we can adapt.
And to answer your question from earlier, with the 3 teams, I think that gives us 4 shields, which I think that's a pretty good, solid front line.
If you guys maybe are gonna take some out of the teams, maybe have one more shield or 2.
It's not a bad idea.
Something we should also consider are healing abilities, just in case.
Good point, Ivy.
What is a rough estimate of the people that might be thrown out or replaced?
Should we know maybe who that is?
We should, but I don't know if they're
captain
willing
should
to say
discuss
it.
that
Yeah,
one.
I feel like that should be discussed by the captains.
With the
If
seers,
you
of
want to
course.
voice your concern to your captain, then
Surprising
we
amount
can
of
talk
people
about it.
here who aren't captains for this captain's meeting.
Yeah.
I came to offer a suggestion that Miss Bellicosa told me to offer up, which was to instead bring 3 people from each team instead of bringing 3 teams of 6 teams. So bring half of the same amount of people, but you can there, because of the operation of the mission being more stealth and less combative focused, you can take out some of the people that aren't necessary and only or bring the most important people from each team that you might miss otherwise.
Sounds messy.
yes, sir, that's what
And we are
I think.
short
Breaking
on
down the command structure like that would be
Yeah.
cause its own issues. Are any of the captains against the current suggestion of
But I
Lumen,
said you
Umbra,
haven't.
and Terra?
Yes.
With filling in outliers that would either be not going or would be problems on the mission?
As long as you have a little wiggle room with that substitution clause, I think that's workable.
We should probably discuss who
I'm in
these people
agreement, yeah.
are before right now, after everyone else leaves.
Yeah.
Well, it might be a good idea. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult
We're
since
gonna have
LeBron
to-
isn't here.
I was going to say, if possible, could
I'm going to refer
the
everything
seers
to
actually have a
Lasrana.
private talk, because we have not been able to have a talk at all today, because we've been dealing with all of this. So we'd like to at least have
If
a
you-
talk about who.
Well,
So-
go chase
So-
after Honora
okay.
then and have 10 minutes.
I just saw her.
Yes.
Right,
Yeah. Go ahead. We still have things to discuss after all.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I think now would be a good time to excuse anyone that's not a captain, and we can talk about people that will not be taking part in the mission, whether it be because they are
You know what I
unsuited
want.
or untrusted or otherwise.
Harvey,
Before you run off,
will you accompany Solus somewhere?
Professor Octavian wants
Chancellor.
a meeting in the dome.
I guess so.
Just out of earshot for the sake of fairness, I suppose.
I would like to humbly
Huh?
request the requisition of
Are we
all
excusing others? I
for
believe
use
that
in
was the
mission to ensure that I am
idea.
not tired.
Anyone who's not a captain or an
I
advisor?
warn that Fae are capable
Second in
of using
command,
sleep
sorry.
magic.
If I don't see you then
What?
before I head to bed, good night.
Solus?
Sure.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I
Very well.
think I should be excused from the mission.
Okay.
Where'd he go? There he is. He's by Luca.
Sleep magic, you were saying.
Yes, Professor
I'll
Mellon
lose
made
my
good
cool
mention
even
of
for a
it.
little bit, and I'll kill something.
Alongside keeping your wits for
I'm
any
trying to end something's life,
bargains I
not
may have offered.
knock it out.
Apparently,
I've got my sword in my hand, and there's something that especially
It's
doesn't
something
look.
I'll be discussing with
I'm
all
gonna be aiming
captains
for the
as
sword.
it's confidential
Lose focus
information.
even for a second, though.
Sure, I
I
understand.
don't think it's a risk worth taking.
If you feel that way.
I thought we were.
Still
Okay.
seeing people here who aren't team captains.
Yeah, I have to
Harry,
excuse
get
you
the
guys,
fuck
sorry.
out of here.
Ovi. can
Oh,
you take him
I
over
thought they were
here?
having it somewhere else.
I'll see you two tonight later.
They should have communicated that
all
better
the team
then.
captains
I'm
standing
gonna
right in front of you.
repeat it again.
Okay.
I
In an
have
open
said multiple
space.
times there are too many fucking people.
I've never seen Murtish this serious about something. I feel like I have to
Good to see
put
you
him
all.
there. I feel like it's very important. But I also have the feeling that one of the people that they think we should bring is him. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's trust. Maybe it's lack of information. He doesn't have the information himself. From all I know, it's just a feeling.
Who was it?
If there's one thing that's going to get people killed, it is going to be wasting time on who trusts who or who makes what moves. So if there is a reason to doubt, we need to move on with it, and we probably just need to take it for, that account. So if you have reason to believe it's Murtash, we should probably put him at the very least like second to third at the bottom of the list. He can help, sure, with the prep, give us some pointers, but maybe just not take him.
He's been.
What is wrong with Murtash?
I'm not
Just
sure,
use it
but
for
he
asking.
feels very strongly about having to go to this mission. I'm not exactly sure why. I tried to get more information out of him, but all he could say is, I just need to see something for myself. He made sure to say that he doesn't. He's non-combative. There's nothing that he wants to kill or attack or any of the sorts. It's just something important that he needs to see. There you go.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the potential issue is. Is there an issue with
No, I don't
Murtash?
think there's an issue. I just think that maybe one of the people at the Fae aren't.
I've heard the opposite recommendation
Ignis'
from
sponsor
Solus and Iveen today.
have
They
recommended that Ignis
are
do not
concerned
go
about
on this
their
mission.
behavior on a mission like
I'm
this.
not talking about Ignis. I'm discussing
Of Murtash's?
No, of theirs.
Murtash
Further,
Solus and Iveen.
I
Of their own.
understand from Oriana that the team's captaincy has failed to give not one, but two crucial messages to their team members today.
Hmm?
Have you informed your teams of their roles that needed to be assigned? Just to...
Yes, I did. But so much came up
Likewise.
that they weren't able to give me any final answers yet. But I have a rough estimate of who belongs where.
Ovi is the only
I've
one
all
who
but
did not
more.
answer,
Yes,
but everyone
the
else
role's
did.
obvious.
In mine, Terra.
Very good, Jackson.
Right. Well, to continue with our discussion regarding the mission, Professor Nella, you divulged some information regarding the Fae and tricks they may play to keep your wits about you, and of course of sleep magic too. Could you divulge the other captains in this, please? As I believe it needs to be said.
I would be happy to do so. The Fae are tricksters by nature, often using illusions, invisibility, or wordplay to their favor. The best way to go about dealing with any Fae, from a defensive point of view, is absolutely not to tread into their territory, and to call them into yours. Given that we can't exactly burn them out this time, however, we are going to need teams that are quick-witted, light on their feet, and focused. We cannot have people moving off independently. If you have any doubts that you would be able to control one or more of your team members in this delicate endeavor, then I would reconsider whether or not this is the occasion and outing for your given team. That being said, we do know, based on what Kano has told us, that how shall we say, these Fae are being controlled or influenced in some matter. Now that could be due to the suffering of their captor, this Kier, we've already seen how this individual is capable of affecting the land around this very school. Who knows how it's affecting those who are closest to her. However, it was also mentioned a man, though he did not go further into details, a trickster, some sort of controlling entity. Whoever it is appears to have brought a god low, which means that we cannot rule out mental magic. If that is the case, it is likely that their controller will not be able to bring their normal powers fully to bear, and they may act in a more mundane way than Fae would of their usual accord. This man is a big unknown. It could just be someone who pulled off the gamut of a lifetime. It could be an extremely powerful sorcerer. I don't know. In fact, there's so many unknowns on this right now that we need laser focus. And to complete this as quickly as possible, do not err from the path. If you hear crying or screaming, if they implant illusions in your head of lost loved ones, or the crying of babies, that sort of thing. Fae do not understand humans well, so often their tricks are obvious. However, under the heat of battle, it is very easy to fall for such things. So, laser focus, light foot, wits about you, and controlled. That is all I think I can offer you on this occasion.
Thank you, Professor.
Sir. Okay. To that end, we should really decide, or well, if anyone has any obvious candidates that they'd like to call out who are not fit for mission, that are on the teams that are going, you should speak up now.
You already know what my answer is going to be.
Well, then tell me.
Murtesh.
You think they're unfit to go?
No, fit to go.
I'm asking if anyone thinks that there's anyone unfit who is currently going on one of the
As it
teams that are going.
stands, Val as an individual has mentioned beforehand alongside Anura of the Fae's dislike, or at least spirits, to Aethertech. As you know, Val is, well, half to 3/4 made of machinery. Therefore, it may prove to be a problem. Of course, these Fae are going to be targeting us all anyway, so angering spirits and, Fae, that are already angry perhaps isn't of concern, but I thought it worth mentioning.
Do we know if they can sense Aethertech, or if it's just, they don't like it?
It should be worth mentioning at this stage that for a mission this delicate, we should not be splitting up the teams. A whole team goes, or it doesn't. As far as I am concerned, Lumen, given the 2 of the seers are from that team, should be going, as an absolute definite and in totality.
I agree. I need my whole team, regardless of how they feel about themselves. Irene and Solus are going. They're here to work on getting control of themselves. That's what they're going to do.
Same for Umbra, then. Then can we request 1 or 2 auxiliaries from other teams? I believe we're kind of low on the healer
If we
department.
the numbers too much, then it is going to become an issue. And it directly
Perhaps
affects
we
our
can
ability
gain that
to
from
sneak within this
professors.
territory.
Right, we'll be your company, right. Okay.
Well, in that case then, the seers have returned, I believe, to give their input on unfitting candidates, if it is truly an issue. After all, they're our experts. You want to come over? Right. Stage is yours.
Should we go team by team?
Team by team.
Yep.
First of the teams who are going or not?
Who are not?
Teams who are.
The teams who are going are likely Lumen, but we would decide to leave Val and Cecilia at home.
Well, as Professor Neller just
said before you guys got here,
the faculty is against us splitting up teams, apparently.
We can take other students
No, you
from
can't.
other teams. That will not be a liability. Yes, we can.
No, you cannot. It is expressly forbidden.
That's not for you to decide.
It is absolutely for me to decide.
But it isn't, though, Professor.
Oh, really?
Are you disobeying a direct order?
Disobey. Yes, I am.
Because of the power they feel from the
Because I am highly
You
against some
have
of the people.
failed to integrate and deal with your teammates. And you think that as a result of your utter and total failure to meet grounds with Cecilia and Val, that somehow gives you authority.
For
Get a
Val,
load of yourself.
they are avert to Aether Tech. We would not like to bring him. At all.
Val is your team member.
I understand.
Even within your own team, you hold no power. That would be Terra.
Right.
Yes. But this expedition isn't just, our everyday mission, is it?
I see what this is. Is this another one of these secrets that you're keeping? Sneaking off. Talking to spirits with Acteris. Do you think Acteris doesn't speak to us? Do you think that he doesn't accept the other staff members in the faculty are part of his team and that we share in his interests? You think that purely because you're seers, you can exert some level of control? That you're entitled to more? That you don't need to work as a team and be open? Is that what this is? You think you're special?
That's not what it is.
That is exactly what this is, Anora. You have been caught lying to staff on numerous occasions. Now we are asking you, despite the slights, to be a part of this project and exercise. Is that understood?
Anora, if I need to answer for you as your team leader, then I'll do so. But let me stress that if Team Lumen is unable to go because of disdain held between our teammates alongside potential failures of our teammates with fame, well, then we're not worthy, but we're down 2 seers, aren't we? So, we either, as it stands, deal with the hand that is dealt, which is taking Val and Cecilia. Of course, I have my doubts too, but as your team leader, I need to ensure we do the best job that we can. Val has military discipline. Despite his appearance and said downsides regarding this mission, it has been stressed that it is important that he does go. Cecilia, well, you're well aware of how I feel about her, but she is now a team member, and her skills could still prove useful. In a past mission, she still did everything to the letter despite her disdain, so I can assure you she'll do it again. My part is said. I will either make the decision or you'll state yours now.
I would rather state again that I would rather not put this at risk. And that is my opinion.
I
I would
remember
like to
recalling
state-
it with pride. Do go on, Chancellor.
I would like to state that all I have ever asked of you, to work together as teams. I've never asked you to be friends with each other, or even like each other. I don't care what kind of inner politics you may be having. Either all of Lumen goes, or none of it go. Either all of a team go, or none of them go. You
So
are
you're willing
either
to
a
put this
team
island
or
as a
you are not.
compromise?
Who is putting the island under compromise right now? Was it Val and Cecilia who have followed every order to the letter, albeit begrudgingly in Cecilia's case? Or is it the obstinate upstart seer who is talking back to their extreme superior? Do you think Arcturus found it easy when he had to work with people from Palvindor? Do you think I don't see the pain in his eyes that we have to talk and get on and speak to each other? Do you think he found it easy when he had to deal with that dignitary from afar, knowing that his own lands were being overrun by his kinsmen? Yet he struggled. He managed. Because that is what strength is. It is knowing that unity is more important than your petty fucking grievances. Testing the wind, Zuko.
No. I have respect, so I raise my hand waiting for you to finish.
My apologies, I shouldn't have snapped at you. Do go on.
While I do understand what you're saying, Professor, I have the feeling that the issue that they are presenting is not about inner conflict, but rather trying to not anger the Fae as much as possible.
And what quarry
why
does the
mention
Fae have
Cecilia?
with Cecilia? For what I know,
Cecilia,
Cecilia's
I don't
got
know.
nothing to do with them. I understand Val, perhaps, the Aethertech and all, but still, he has useful skills. You're dismissing one of your team members for petty reasons. So please,
The Fae-
give me a proper reason why you cannot take Cecilia.
Are mind controlled by Kerno's own admission. This is not usual parfait. You are not going round for dinner and stealing away with an extra cup of sugar. This is a military stealth operation. You do not need to be friends with them. You need to make it seem like you were never there. And you know what? When the goddess, who is in so much pain that it is cursing the very land we stand upon, is released, I do not think they will mind who did it. In fact, I dare say they can look past a couple of metal arms.
I, for one, would feel a lot safer knowing that we had Cecilia's support magic.
Right.
I don't mind Cecilia
Well-
going.
Oh, so now you
I'm
don't
worried
mind.
about Val's. I don't mind. I've never had a problem with Cecilia.
That was Anura's words.
So Anura speaks to all three of you, sis, does she?
No.
Alright. It's decided that every team is going, right?
Very good.
The three of us all.
And professors
Every team
are
member, yeah.
also planning to come along. Do you believe that there should be someone else? Or is it okay to
Zuku,
just
why do
have the
we
teams
have
and the
Zuku?
professors?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry. Everybody's hot-blooded right now, obviously. Why do we have squads, guys? If, you know... I get it, okay? I get it. You don't know how a military works, and that's what we're basing this all on. And I get it if you're angry at someone. Guess what? Iveen? We were not on the best terms for a long time. Neither was him and Kiki or Ventus with Terra. And you know what? We stuck through that and we worked together. That's why we have the squad. To survive, not to get along. And I think the bottom line of this is as simple as what Nella has said, what the Chancellor has said. All the team goes, or none of it does, because even if I didn't like Iveen anymore, I can trust him as far as I know I can throw him. I know where he's going to go. I know what he's likely to do. I know what to keep an eye out for. I don't know you, Honora, and if you were to replace him, I wouldn't feel comfortable with it the way I would with Iveen.
Excellent point, Jackson.
And...
All right.
That's all I have to say. And I would like that to be
then,
the last time we go in this circle.
Yes. To bring it to its conclusion, I ask a final question which dictates whether this team will or will not go on this mission. Anura and Kingsley, I will be bringing Cecilia and Val. There is no other option if we do go on this mission. Will you be able to function with them as part of the team as we go out to deal with this issue, to put it lightly?
Yes.
If you are not, yes? Kingsley?
Cecilia, I'm fine with. Val, I'm not.
You cannot function if Val is present on the mission.
I don't know, because I don't know how I'm going to react towards him.
Very well. Then, I say you will be able to handle it fine. Quite frankly, we will perhaps be under assault by the Fae regardless, so... In that case, Val's military expertise will assist. You are free to take this up with me later. Then, in that case, if Inura has agreed, begrudgingly, and if I have decided for Kingsley, then Lumen is fine to go. And that's that.
I'm glad to hear it.
Very well.
In that case, Lumen, Terra, Umbra, thank you very kindly for your leadership and diligence. We leave at first night. Have a very pleasant evening's rest.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Good luck out there.
Have a good rest.
I need to go back to my...
I should collect my team. I don't think we'll be able to take watch tonight, considering we should probably rest up for tomorrow.
Yeah. I'd volunteered Solus. I'll check in with him now. I know Iveen's a bit past his, bedtime. Okay, captains.
You have to put it like that.
I know, I'm sorry.
Right.
I was kidding.
Well, Ivan, did you have anything to say? No?
Not at all. Have a good night, you two.
Good night, captains. Come on, Iveen.
I was hoping to ask Nether something, but after tonight, I think it could wait.
Yeah, well, if I get you an audience with him, I'll let you know.
I appreciate that.
Jackson,
Yes, ma'am.
you should speak like that more often. Perhaps you could become a great leader.
He's already one, ma'am. She missed that. I mean it, though.
Thank you, Ivy. Thank you, Ivy. Come on. Oh dear, that was a big one. Oh dear. My feet need attached. Are you behind me, Ivy?
Yes, don't look that way.
I am attaching my legs to me. I had to say something to you. I had something to say to you before you retired tonight, if you would indulge me. because I'm going to be telling Solus something
I think
similar.
I have time.
Okay, I apologize for keeping you as long as I have. I know that this is a bit tedious, all of it really.
Yeah, the teleportation sickness gets to you.
Oh. Okay.
Better?
Okay. No, because I was just doing legs, but now it's... Okay, we're just going to walk up, turn the nose this direction. Whew! Now it's better. Now it's much better. Face the dorms. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, we have torches as well. I forgot about that. Okay.
Jackson?
Yes. Yes.
What you said about the team and the lifts, this isn't really important, but I feel like you should know. Last night I had a nightmare. There was the necromancer from Lindale, and Team
your dagger's back.
Team Terra was.
Yeah.
Wow. Team Terra was at her feet, and she looked up at me and.
Come on, let's get off the road. Careful on the steps, it's dark. Okay. Go on.
Actually, it's probably nothing. It's fine.
She's dead, Irene. They killed her.
She had my face.
I don't know.
I don't think.
I don't know what that could mean. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. Huh. Okay.
I think I could figure out what it means.
Okay. The floor is yours. I'm not. Go on.
No, it's. As you know, I've been training and practicing keeping my magic under control, as you and the rest of Terra apparently have informed.
Yes.
You are, so yeah. I don't know. It's just.
Oh, I see. Well, here's the thing. This is actually part of what I wanted to tell you about. So, are you scared that you're going to stab something and get us all in trouble? Solus gave me a similar fear.
I know I shouldn't, but...
No. It's good. It's good. Look, when you know yourself and your limits, that's ideal, obviously, every time. The thing is, Irene, if you keep hiding from that nature, if you don't work on controlling it, you won't ever make progress against it. And so you seeking out the training for the occult, the interest in it, this is another lesson. That is one of the main reasons I chose to go against your advice, because as comfortable as I would be not forcing you into situations, I'm never really going to have enough control over that in your life. And I would never push you to talk to somebody, a girl you didn't like, or make you go after a job promotion if you hated the job. But I think this is the line, honestly, with a lot of us. This is, like they were saying, it's direct orders. It's what decides whether or not we're going to stay here or if we're on the next boat out. And so while you're here, while we're brothers here, we're watching each other's back. And I know. I know it's hard. I do. I just know that there are times where I would rather have had people that I thought would snap and kill me while we were huddled together next to each other in a battalion by my side than gone. Because it taught me a lot about those things. And so I need you to go, not just because you're my second in command, but because you need you to go to understand where your line is. And if you have no interest in Rosewood, I won't be against that. I wasn't against it with Savira when she admitted to me how she felt. And I'm glad that she's doing what she wants right now. So just get us out of there, okay? And
Only if you do the same for me.
absolutely.
Well, it's past my bedtime. I should probably tuck in.
Okay. Okay.
Good night, Jackson.
Good night, Ivy. I did pick you for a reason. It wasn't for fun.
I think he likes us finally lost it.
No. I'm just feeling
Yeah,
a
that
little
seems
more
about right.
relaxed than
Hey,
usual.
Ollie. Hey, guys.
Hey. Which is strange. You ever feel like
Hey,
life's
Jackson.
going a little better than you
Talia.
expect it to be, and at
Have you
any
seen
point
Solus,
something can
Ovi?
go wrong to fuck it up?
He just
he
went
went
to
to
bed.
That's exactly how I
Literally
feel
everything's
right
happening
now.
around
That's
us
a
at
shame.
the moment.
Jackson!
Yes.
Everything is dying and the god is in prison.
Yes.
and
You
we're
need
in the war
you need to put me in another room.
That's gonna have
I
a
do.
solution.
I do?
I'm
Why?
sure we can
No,
manage.
you can. Well,
yes, you do.
If
We
is
better,
Morgan in
because
that
if we don't, we
bed?
die. So
That's exactly the problem.
Okay.
there's two options: succeed
You
or death.
will sleep in my room.
Might as well focus on the good
on the other side of the upper floor. Okay? How's that?
Opposite of the floor. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
The bed without
It doesn't tell my
Solus in
bed
it.
situation.
Actually,
Yes,
oh my
yes,
god,
of
you're
course, I
right.
mean-
It's the bed situation. You will take the couch.
No.
Otherwise,
No. It's not the no. But Morgan has the couch. You guys said that she sleeps on the couch. I'm not gonna.
well then you're going in that one because that's the normal size bed. What's the what?
That's not what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying.
What exactly is the trouble here?
What is the trouble? Thank you.
I'm in the same room as Morgan.
no. She went to bed.
Technically, she could technically sleep in the same room.
Why is that a problem?
That's.
Avi,
Do you?
What?
Avi, do you have feelings?
would you
for
prefer
Morgan?
come sleep in my room?
No!
With my jacket, with my
I don't know. It's just a little indecent, you know. Did the
that's better.
guy in a girl
You have
sharing
a dressing
room?
roll on the
I could see.
What's the problem?
Yeah, it was a bit
Would you-
dusty over here because I was.
Would you like to come sleep in my room, Avi?
A bit wrinkly.
That doesn't solve anything.
Sure it does.
What,
I'm no
what do you
Morgan.
mean it's so?
It's also a bit uneven, I could tell.
It's that's not a girl and a guy in the same room sleeping.
What? What? Why is that bad?
But it's
Explain.
yeah, cause
Yes, Abby. Why do you think it's a bad thing to sleep with someone? Go on.
don't say it like that.
What's the problem? You're literally sleeping with them in the fucking room. What do you want me to say? You pelvic thrust motherfucker.
Hold on, there we go. That should be better.
Yeah, so should mine actually. There we go.
Avi,
Avi, you're taking my room as soon as we switch, which is I guess when we get back because tomorrow we are going on a mission.
Yes, thank you. The bed isn't the problem.
Yeah.
It's the person
sleeping at night
in the
too.
room.
by yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hi, Barbara, you're doing good.
You're the best. You saved my life. Yes.
Don't worry yourself
What do you say?
over much about it.
She has to be much closer to you while she's asleep for it to be awkward.
Yeah, exactly.
It's true.
And much less
We're talking
clothes.
like
What's that supposed
all up in your face. Weird.
Like that.
If you do that pelvic
Except-
thing you
If
just
this
did,
is how
maybe
you
it's
sleep
bad.
with another woman, then it's weird.
I've
And
never
it's just
slept with
looking
a
at it.
woman.
I mean, it could be weird if you're
Well, you're
awake
doing it now.
as well.
Yeah, so he did it.
If you
No,
want to
I'm
sleep
not.
with men instead, that's fine. Do you not consider Morgan a woman?
And I do. That's the problem.
Why
What
is
is
that
the
a problem?
problem? You're sleeping in the same room as with Morgan.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Oh boy.
He's embarrassed to sleep next to a girl.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get out of him. But he
he?
doesn't want to admit it.
Oh.
Yeah, why are you embarrassed to sleep next to a girl?
How's your
have
night?
Ulterior motives.
Good so far.
No. I mean,
think
not,
we're
not
working
that
together
say she's
tomorrow.
not
Long, but
pretty.
good.
She's plenty
I
pretty.
believe so,
You know?
yes.
But it's just.
Have you ever fought
If
before?
I can help it, I hope nothing goes wrong.
It-
Nothing like this, no.
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
I've trained, but I haven't actually been in a fight, so.
good. The more you
like
drill,
spending time
Well, besides
the more you'll
here,
respond like
I
that.
just met
Yeah,
her.
it's good,
Well,
it's
technically,
good.
I didn't just met her. I just started talking to her. It's not.
I'm more worried on people's footwork because I've had to explain to like 3 or 4 people today that their footwork matters.
Situation. If it was with you or you.
I agree. It's a big
Or
foundation
you.
of combat.
I would be
It's
reacting
actually
the same way.
something
Can't
that
wait
I
till
feel
someone
is the
tries to
most
use their
often
sword like
neglected.
this.
The person,
Are you
it's the
scared of women?
girl.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
I know
scared
what you
of
mean.
women. It's
Someone tried to, yeah.
No bitches.
I watched someone
'Cause
try to
then-
train someone like that, and they're like, so if you try to dodge from above
What
or
did
block
dogs have
with
to do
one
with
hand,
this?
they told them to do this.
You're
They
the
told them
dog.
to hold their sword upside
Yeah,
down
I
to
know,
block
I
like
meant
that
to do it.
when it's up there.
Not no, really. But he said just now.
I mean, I
dogs,
guess
was
it
telling
depends
you
on the
about
weapon.
I was like, oh,
Yeah, not with the footwork.
true, but
the
not
footwork.
against another sword. You shouldn't be doing
No
this.
dogs.
Especially if your footwork's like this, because then if that hits you, you're just falling over.
No, this is for dancing.
I give up.
Are you sure they weren't teaching them to dance?
I know.
Telling you.
And I'm sure they were holding the sword out. In fact, I think it was funny because they had their back leg straightened out too. So,
Please.
I mean, we could dance fight the Fae,
so it wasn't like
I
bent.
suppose.
I mean, you can't. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No.
that'd be good.
Yeah.
I
That'll
am
scare 'em.
Give them a nice dance, you know.
I've heard about
Some
it
good old
in a
ballroom.
myth. If we can outdance them, maybe they'll leave us alone.
He's an orc. What does the gooses have to do with this?
True.
Huh.
Yeah.
Like,
I guess we'll see. Though I do suggest we should actually get sleep if we are moving out in the
I
morning.
agree.
Women,
I was about to
what?
tell you, you should
Mhm.
go
Women.
get some rest if you
Am
can,
I right, Abby? They are.
Yeah.
and
women.
breakfast tomorrow as much as you can.
What is your opinion?
Might
on
need
that?
it.
That women are women?
Indeed.
That,
I mean,
this is very interesting what they're
Yeah.
talking about.
I don't even know.
they're
Abby's
okay.
having trouble
Embarrassed to sleep in the same room as another woman.
sleeping with Morgan.
I don't know
Don't
what the
say it
issue
like
is. Yeah,
that.
I sleep in the same room as
Sleeping
Lucas.
next to Morgan. Yeah, see, they're fine.
Yeah. Do you
Her
not
and
have the
Lucas sleep
separator
together
in the
all the
middle?
time.
Not to mention their Okay,
I
don't
have a
say it like that.
separator. I mean,
Why not?
in my room
That's what's happening.
with Kiki, I have separator. I have a spare.
Octavian, hello!
Sir,
You got time to talk?
We're finished, yes.
Okay, I need to talk to you. Let's go for a walk.
grand.
You cannot run from your problems, Avi. They'll run after you.
Avi, make sure you get enough sleep tonight.
Want to know
Look,
how
he just
long
needs
it
a little
took
bit
him
of
to
walking.
realize that I'm not following.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for that
We
too.
just
wonder
make a
how
ball
long-
and throw it away.
At least a minute or two.
Not
There we are.
destroy
There we are.
let me grab a torch. One moment.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Have fun on y'all's walk. He really is taking.
I think I will
He just really
also
wants to get out of here.
head to bed early as we have work to do tomorrow.
It's not early. It's late as fuck.
Oh, it's really late right now.
It is late.
It is super late.
Good night, Ventus. Please take care of my dog.
Good night, Jack.
Hi, hi.
He's a dog.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh, I'm probably in here, I suppose. Vikey bed and all. Alright, Savira, I just won't go through any of your stuff. Sorry, Morgan. If you're here. And I won't touch all these things either. Okay. Let's hope you can all handle this. And she will find out tomorrow, I suppose. Gambison. Yeah, I don't want to sweat in this right now. Sorry, Morgan, for the sight. I think that's everything. We're going on a mission tomorrow. I don't know if we're fully prepared.
I can definitely be like, yeah, he's going.
It's a god. It is the time for the end of the episode. Hello, everyone. Hello. Let me take out this camera. I take out the camera. I put on my face like this. I go whoppa, whoppa, whoppa. Oh, whoppa. Hello, everyone. It is I, Axon Jacksworth. I don't know I'm doing that. Hey guys. I had a good time. I need to pee again a little, but I'm sorry. I keep sharing that with everyone. That was intense, man. Like, I had shaky breath there for a minute because I was like, oh boy. I don't confront people very much as Jackson. Not like in terms that I'm not comfortable with. I wasn't uncomfortable, but it was like, oh boy. Because I was just really hoping that Fen and no one else was going to get upset. Like, I was really worried I upset Zuko by how I talked to him. But I was just talking to Zuko. I wasn't talking to Zuko, which is the out-of-character name in Discord for Zuko. But I had a great time. I felt like I had fun doing that. I had a lot of fun just being around captains today. I thought that was really cool. The Fae looked awesome. The whole map looked awesome. Hats off to map team. And to mods, of course, for making that so fucking cool. I think that I'm excited, but I'm really nervous that Terra's. I mean, we're going into danger, but I do actually think, like, a little bit out of character. Jackson has confidence in his team pretty well, and so I think that he has confidence in their abilities to survive the mission at the very least. He doesn't know Avi super well, but I think, I think that he was in a space of, like, under stress. It's not really going to matter what he's comfortable with, and so he was just like, you know what, fuck it, we're going to go. But I felt a little bad, because I was worried I was being stingy, and I didn't want the Seer characters, the players, to actually feel like that too, and so I was thinking about checking with them after, but, I guess I have to tell Souls he's going anyway tomorrow as Jackson. So he's going to be hearing an earful about that. Well, not an earful, probably just along the lines of what Iveen heard. Cool. I got complimented by Bellicosa. I mean, what she said, I feel like out of character for me is only really possible for if, like, I'm overhearing, like, what the characters all have to say first for, like, a last word kind of stuff. I think it's important to get context because I didn't even know it was going to devolve into a conflict about it. I was like, okay, Neller's got it. And I was like, okay, Bellicosa's got it. And then I was like, okay, so, you know, Zuko's gonna take it a new direction. We'll see if it gets broken that way. But it turned out, Terra got volunteered. I was having a lot of fun listening to the whole thing, exchange. I hope I got good views of it. I was trying to do that. I appreciate you guys all for watching, as usual, and always. This next episode, it sounds like we're gonna have some combat RP, so that's really cool. This coming up session. I'm not really sure what to call this. I was thinking the new normal would be a fun title, cause Avi, and it's funny cause like I didn't hear until kind of last second about Avi being on the team, but I was like, oh cool, cause I had high hopes as Jackson, like, you know, bonding with Avi, and also Jackson has Avi has a relationship with Jackson more or less, in like fighting with him in the past, and so I don't know if they've done it a lot together before the fighting, but I think that it won't be a super hard connection to make for Jack, for one of another member of his team, and so I was down for that. It was really fascinating. I felt a little bit bad to Caden as well, or Gambit, his character Caden, because like I told like Gambit, I was like, you fucking idiot, but Jackson himself feels like angry, just like instinctively at him, because he's kind of a meathead. That's how he sees him anyway, with his familiarity with like that look of him. But that's the ignorance of Jackson, I suppose, the ignorance of the Viking. And so that's kind of fun, because I was playing around with that a bit today, but I don't think it was extreme. It's like, hey Caden, don't talk about fire in front of the things. And I think like I could say out of character, I could retcon it. He almost called him an idiot in front of everyone, but he still held himself back last second. But it was really cool. Like the whole map looked so cool, and hearing from the spirit and everything, and talking with the captains, that was like my favorite part of it, I think. But I had a really, really good time just with the session. I don't think there's a lot more I could say. Fuck yeah. Good luck, Terra, and Lumen, and Umbra. Good luck, all those guys. I really hope they perform well out there. It's gonna be strange, but I think it'll be really fun. I'm Ben. I'm sorry I yelled at you. I love you, and I'm sorry I yelled at Nora, and Kingsley, and Iveen. But I felt like that is something Jackson would say and share, and he did. And I feel like I did okay with it. I'm convincing myself. No, I'm just, you know, I myself was comfortable with that. I was just like unsure how everybody else was gonna feel me doing it, and so I was like, oh wow, cool. I got a compliment from Bellicosa. I really hope Zuko was okay about it. Anyway, that's all I have to share. You know, stay cool, guys. I will see you later. Thank you so much for watching this episode. I think we're getting pretty close. Well, I'm not getting close. We are like at the exciting shit now. So that's really cool. Okay. Goodbye. I'm gonna leave now. Thank you so much for watching. I love you.